Wonderful!
Hello, Mario Party Land. I am Mario Party Hero, and welcome back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Previously, in the last episode, we finished Chapter 9, Chapter 10, and Chapter 11. So, we're already resuming at Chapter 12. It will be our last chapter for the Part 1 of the story. So, now we can, we'll be already halfway there on the Blue Lions to get it done. But we still got more chapters to go. And also, this will be our last chapter to recruit the members if you haven't recruited them. So, hopefully you have your more chance to do it. Alright, let's say hi everyone in chat. First we have is Toon Link, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Damien, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Baby Doll, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Connor, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? It looks like that's everyone. I know I was supposed to do this tomorrow, but I decided to do it today anyways. If you guys don't mind me doing it for today. Alright, I think Chapter 11 was our last month for the lost items. If I'm correct. Yeah, so there are no more lost items, and also we got Stedev join us. I did try to get Stedev and Ingress supports to be built. Alright, I gotta get Raphael and Ignaz, but Probably gonna have to do that to go to deal with Ingrid. And I also gotta help up Yuri. I want to try to get Yuri done with like with Ingrid. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta do the battle thing. The tournament. I gotta do this one right now. Alright, doing good. How are you? Just hanging out at home before I go to my dance later? Okay, then. Okay, still gotta take this from Caspar's request. How's going for you? Good video on Inkling Girl on Mario Kart Deluxe on Mirror Mode. Thank you. Alright, Violet's stronger now, so we can finally take this challenge done that we had a request.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I think he can be fine like this. I hope. Damn! Ugh, we're gonna have to start over. Should've healed, but I didn't know he had that on him. Oh yeah, I switched my PFP on my Switch. Yeah, I've been having that Christmas Toad for a long time, so it's time for me to get another change. I'm trying to get this challenge done. Try to get some extra Rions. Also, I gotta work with Ash more. I want to try to get much Ash's supports done. The loading's forever.
That is that.
I just have to skip that so we have to waste time.
As expected.
Alright, he'll be fine like this. Damn, a dodge! Oh, that's better. Alright, he'll be fine like this.
As expected.
Alright, let me restore. Thanks for the GG. Also, everyone, we're gonna give you all a heads up. My mom will make my bed, so I will stop the stream for a little bit, but we still resume. Just want to give you all a heads up, because she's washing my bed sheets. We're going to need the Brave Swords. That'll be coming handy.
You've done me a great service.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garrett Mach.
I gotta try to get Caspar and Ash. Alright, Stev has a request. Can't wait to see you play Color Splash on Paper Mario game. Yeah, we will do that some other time.
We must protect Garrett Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. The Archbishop... I have something to ask of you.
Alright, information. Also, cool PFP tooling. I see you changed it. Yeah, Color Splash is a good game.
I cannot believe our negligence.
I'm just saying dialogue back in Silver Snow. And also, this will be our last chapter to see Dedu. You'll see why in the next chapter.
Well done.
You have
I
my-
play every version of Banjo-Tooie on the N64 up to Switch. Yeah, I remember, Damien. You just said it yesterday. Also, I gotta get Eloise with Dimitri's support. Alright, I did mostly with Dimitri, but mostly with Gilbert I had to do that. Wait, Dimitri will be very angry, so let's go pay him a visit.
Right.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Well, it's the same dialogue, anyways. Alright. Let's see, and then Gilbert. I gotta get their supports build. I was going to do Mario Advance 2 and 4 probably today.
Singing is so much fun.
Today, tomorrow we'll see you on the Wii U emulator.
Listen to the others and harmonize.
Okay then.
Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
Alright, their supports are ready. Okay, let's watch Gilbert and Net's B support.
What's wrong, Father? I didn't expect you to summon me.
I carved this on a whim. I wish for you to take it, Annette.
A wooden doll. You used to make these for me when I was a child.
I still do it, when the mood strikes.
It's so cute. It's... Wait. No. What do you want from me?
I want nothing. I was carving and I thought of you. I remembered how happy you would be as a child when I handed one of these dolls to you.
I was back then, but I'm not a child anymore. It's too late for this now, Father. It doesn't make me happy anymore.
Annette.
I was so lonely after you left. I was always alone. I didn't know where you were or who to turn to for comfort. All I could do was look at the dolls you carved for me and remember you, and weep.
If you don't need it, you can throw it away. It is all the same in the end. I am sorry, Annette. I should have given more thought to my actions.
Father, wait! No, this won't do at all. It would be better to throw this doll away. You are too cruel, Father. Of course I could never throw it away.
Alright, that was Anna and Gilbert's B support. Hey Jamal Scott, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Hey El Peachy fan, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Did you know that today's the 1 year anniversary of Picture Piece Showtime? Yeah, I know that. I did pin it in my server so people check it out. Hey Shane, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? We're already on chapter 12 of Blue Lions, so good thing we got Anna and Gilbert's B support finished. I gotta get Gilbert and Dimitri's B support done before the next chapter. Hopefully their supports build up. Do you don't have Picture Piece Showtime? It's okay if you don't have it, but it's just good to celebrate it. I did make a video about it, so yeah, go check it out. Maybe later I will. This would be another long stream for everyone to do. I gotta see if their weapons are alright for the next chapter. Okay, better fix it anyways while I'm here. Oh yeah, we'll take the dude's critical ring when we get to the main mission.
There you go. Is this... There you go.
Okay, I think everyone's all set.
Come back anytime.
Just moving my vid for tomorrow. Okay, that reminds me. Are you going to watch on April 2nd? I am on that day. On my day off from work, I might have candy on April 2nd and go crazy. Yeah, I'll still try to watch it. But sucks that I got work on April 2nd. Simon Kraken, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I know, work. I have no other option.
Possible.
Sorry, I had to mute everyone, and my mom came in my room. She never knocks. Okay, what? Alright, I gotta get Eloise, with Mercedes, I guess. Oh yeah, Lawrence will be leaving us after this chapter. I'm supposed to get Flame and Manuela done, though. Oh yeah, I still gotta work on Ferdinand and Linhart with Blaine. I do need to get them done in this one because the Crimson Flower will be the problem. Alright, I already got Raphael done with Blaine and Stedith. Well, Flame's mostly almost done with everyone. I already got Sylvain done, so I'm trying to get her finished in this one. Alright, I'll get a... You know what? I'll do Flame and Linhart.
This is nearly...
This...
Okay, theirs didn't build, but we'll try to build them. Alright. Next up, I gotta get Dimitri and Gilbert. I don't know who I'm gonna put with the do. Alright, perfect. Hopefully we unlock their B support.
This is quite delicious.
So you
And also, I gotta work on Ash and Gilbert as well. Good news, my mom going to take me to GameStop so I can pre-order Switch 2 on April. Okay, but we haven't heard more news about it. Okay, I got most of it done, but that ain't built, but it's okay. Alright, who wanna get Eloise to? I could give him a Mercedes to get done. I wanna try to get Petra and Eloise done. Oh yeah, Gilbert too. I think my next one I should give Hilda and Zero. Or Ferdinand. I gotta try to use Hilda again.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
It sucks that GameStop in your area closed, baby doll. Okay, what about Dudu? I know Dudu's will be leaving soon. Well, he don't have anyone else, but sure be fine. But I'll get Ash and Caspar. Well, maybe I should have got Caspar or Raphael. Wait for Wind Waker on Switch 2.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
I still gotta work on Ash and Catherine's supports to get done too, so we don't have to miss it. And same with Marianne. Oh yeah, and that can I do her supports with? Well, we could do it with Linhart or Caspar, but they're already done. But I can work with Hanneman. I do want to get Stead of most stuff mostly. Oh yeah, I gotta get Stead and Ingrid. Yeah, I gotta focus on Ingrid instead of do this route.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
I appreciate.
Oh, okay. It'll take some time, so that means we're going to be on part 2. Alright, at least we got that on Laka. Alright, that did Eloise. I don't mind Eloise and Shamir.
Oh, my favorite food.
I like.
Alright. I know I gotta work with Eloise a lot now. But probably in the next route. Alright, lecture. Alright, now that Ferdinand and Lawrence are finished, I'll try to get Flame with Ferdinand. Wait, instead of go, that looks alright. We'll remake it tomorrow morning or afternoon. What character do you want in Mario Kart 9 on Switch 2? That's gonna be hard to choose. I don't know who. Be perfect to join. I know I ain't gonna use Petra much. I want to try to get her and Cyril done though. Even though Cyril won't be joining for the Black Eagles Crimson Flower. I guess I'll do Lawrence. Kirby? Paratrooper? Paratrooper would be fine. He only appeared in one racing, which is Double Dash. But then never again. I'm gonna put Hilda on flying though.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
I probably might put Hilda in battles then, so I can try to help her build supports with the other characters like Ferdinand. I need to start doing that. Alright, I gotta pair Eloise with someone, like Mercedes. Okay,
I'll think. I understand more every day.
Alright, baby doll, take your time. Alright. Guess Death last.
That?
Oh, he's bad. Oh, the only thing he's bad at is riding. He's not good at riding, but he's good at on Wyvern.
I gotta ask you something.
Alright, Raphael, what's your question? In the dining hall set, I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, that's a good one answer. We'll be closer to get to the A for our professor level. Alright, these two got supports. I gotta get them done though. But it's gonna be hard because they're low level.
Professor.
Well, someone's birthday's coming up. I gotta see whose birthday. Jameer's birthday. Sure, we'll do tea time with her. Maybe we can build some charm with Byleth.
You called, so I came. My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me. Thank you.
Alright, we got her favorite tea, so let's try to give her some charm. I gotta work on Shamir as well.
Yes.
I've been not focusing on the churches.
Yes. Very good. Yes. Very good. I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored. Yes. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Alright, we took care of Shamir's birthday tea time. Alright, we got no more paralogs.
Beautiful job, I am sure.
We must give it our all. Professor, it is finished.
Yeah, I'm trying to work for Flame to get her
Master this.
many of her supports done, so we don't have to use her anymore.
More every day.
We will wait. What, Mario Kart 9 is coming? We will wait and see.
How lovely.
This'll help keep me alive.
Oh my god, Slime Kraken. Still don't want to give up with the bird or remove.
That studying has paid dividends.
Anyways, we got some battles to do and then we'll get ready for chapter 12 mission. Their support still isn't built up? What the hell? Hi Chloe, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Okay, let me see. What level? Hilda's on 17. I can try to work with her. I can put her back on Axe. Let's just say Shane, he's not a fan with Birdo, that's why. Alright. I don't have to worry about equip Ingrid with status since their support's waiting. Damn. It's gonna be hard to get Hilda level up, but I'll try my best. First, I'm gonna get her Ferdinand. The problem is she's on flying, so I'm gonna have to give her another class. I'll try to get her with the finishing kill. Alright, Blaine, set this one out. Hilda, where are you? Perfect. Well, I can still give her Zero while flying, so maybe we'll wait on that with Ferdinand. And Ash, I'll get you with, Caspar. And the Spirit Gem, Hilda will take it. Glad you're doing good, Chloe. Add Montimo instead of Birdo. Maybe Montimo would be good for Mario Kart. What's your favorite Kirby game on the Switch? Probably go to Return to Dreamland. Alright, Alright, I'm sure Hilda will be alright, I hope.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to change the soundtrack, but it's okay. We'll just keep going like this. If they did, the most likely they would get rid of Yoshi, Bowser, Koopa Troopa, or Shy Guy. Link, reason, maybe your main side. Never know.
Stay focused. I'll cut through. Is that all? This should be enough.
Oh, perfect. That'll be good for Dimitri. Probably give that to him.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends.
Helix level 26.
I have improved.
Wait a minute. I should have just switched up Byla's weapon.
I'll go. Another way.
They will when they remove one, they will do more with it.
What should I do?
Hope they don't get close to Hilda.
Ready. Let's turn the tables.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Hey, Step Sings, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? How's the Kingdom of Fargus today? Pretty good. Glad you could be here, Step. I bet you have work right now, don't you?
Give it my all.
We're already on chapter 12 with the Blue Lions.
Here goes.
I'm totally at work, yeah? Sorry you're at work. I don't like working on Saturdays. This is boring. Hey, Epic 7, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Hilda, level 18.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Take it easy, dude? Wait, what do you mean by take it easy? But again, Steph, I know you were struggling back in King Boom Boo boss in Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Alright, Dimitri, level 27.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
It's quiet at the museum, so I'm listening to the stream on my headphones while I do spreadsheets. Oh, you work at a museum? Cool. The flashback. I'm sorry I brought it back. I know, that boss is a pain. Oh, nice, Ash.
The fight continues.
He's on level 25.
I'm starting to see results.
Yeah, I gotta work on him getting more strong. Oh, his group redraw. It's okay.
Watch and learn.
When I play Sonic Adventure 2, I'll show you how I can handle King Boom Boo.
Stay focused.
That's okay. I'm so glad you were there for the epic boss fight. Again, I still love Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, one of my favorite Sonic games.
It's time. Each battle a chance to grow.
Humble Guys on Switch is for free.
Next time.
I heard about that, but I don't think I'm interested in trying it. I know their A support is not till later, but we already got it ready.
You never had a chance.
Can't wait to see your victory. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Three Houses are two of my faves. But that's right, you did say you like Three Houses. Wait a minute, did you tell me, Steph, your favorite routes for Three Houses? Like, which route you like better?
Here we go. We have this covered. I've got a plan.
Oh, Golden Deer. Okay, Golden Deer's definitely got a good story. So, it was definitely one of my favorites too.
Of course I won.
By City level 26.
My efforts are paying off.
Alright everyone, I'll be right back for a quick second. Just look at Ash for a second. Alright, when I'm back, I'm sorry for the hold up. Anyways, people said the Golden Deer got a best story, so it is pretty good. And also, people said Silver Snow is the hardest route in the game, but they're not wrong. The final boss is a pain. Hilda level 19.
Don't expect much more than that.
Zero level 23.
I'll keep it up.
I could have used Zero instead of Hilda. I do need to get Hilda done with other people.
I will break you.
A threat eliminated.
To do level 25. I only had 360, but I haven't used that in years.
I knew you'd come through. Not good.
Alright, we gotta get them closer enough.
You're a big help.
Yeah, Yoshi's alright. People said Yoshi's definitely a good character. I could try to set Hilda to the main one so she gets some more ESP.
Who's next?
Alright, Dimitri, level 28.
I must keep aiming high.
Congratulations, getting 209 subscribers, Toolink.
You saved me.
Hilda can be really strong, congrats. Yep, Hilda's definitely a strong one, but she do be lazy. But although she is cute though, I like her. Five subscribers? Okay then.
Saw that coming. Ouch. I'm too slow. Saw that coming.
Wait a minute. Did I ask you, Step, your favorite character from Three Houses? But again, you do sound exactly like Annette, in my opinion. Gotta love a strong, cute fighter who hates doing work. Yep, that's Hilda, alright.
My contribution.
Let's do it.
I still like the dude, though. He is very good, and the gibbets did help.
Watch this. This is what I do.
I love Mercedes, and Annette is her bestie, so that makes sense for me. My favorite lord is Claude. Claude's definitely pretty good. A lot of people love Claude.
You lost to me.
I'm trying to help Hilda build some supports. I know I got a lot of her done on Silver Snow.
I'll give it my all.
I got it all down.
I meant to put dancing on. I must have put dancing on the wrong character.
I got it all down. Who, me?
Not strong enough. Perfect.
I put in some work.
Hilda, level 21.
Don't expect much more than that.
Stay vigilant.
Stay focused. That is that.
Alright, Byleth, level 27.
We must all do our part.
I'll cut through.
Is that all?
Here we go.
Mercedes level 26.
I won't let everyone down.
Mercedes is definitely the best healer in the game.
I'll go.
MPH, do you know Terry does not like Yoshi? I don't know why. I did not know that.
Too slow. Saw that coming. Too slow.
Leave it
Alright, I'll use... Oh, I don't have warp. I thought we had warp for a second. Sweet. Perfect.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda level 22.
I think.
I help her get more level, so we do need her help. MVP is Dimitri. Well, at least I found some people that likes Fire Emblem games, but many people are not a fan of Fire Emblem, but it's their choice. Alright, if we got Zero's B support unlocked, then we'll get Hilda with Ferdinand.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so
I don't know if anyone else has an Xbox, Damien. Based on what Xbox you're talking about. Alright, NSC's ready for Hilda, but we already did theirs. Or it's not ready yet, so I'll keep Hilda on flying then. But probably should put her in a different class so we could get Ferdinand C+. Alright. I guess I'll put her as this for now.
I'd better tell my brother about this.
Flying can't be a just. Alright, let's see. Ash and Caspar. Yep, their C's ready, so... Alright, I better get Ash with Happy. I already got B with Marianne already. Xbox can play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Yep, but now the online thing, the live thing is now gone. Okay, I said to be fine right here. I need to try to help Hilda a lot. Hello, Eleanor Slugimoto. I don't think I've seen you before, but welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Much needed. Stay focused. You fought well.
Leave it to me. You underestimate.
I forgot to give her a special dance. Dang it. Oh well. Hi, Yoshi Fan 02. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Felix, level 27.
I can feel the difference.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Oh, nice. Critical. Thanks, Ash.
I must steel myself.
I'll cut through.
Alright, I better get them closer.
Who, me?
Here goes.
And then level 28.
A change for the better.
Too slow.
Oh, nice. Critical.
Is that all?
Dimitri, level 29. Glad you're okay.
I must keep
Doing good. I am a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Oh, sweet. I love Sonic too.
over already.
Alright. Ferdinand, level 15.
Greatness awaits me.
Darn it.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Thanks.
Who, me?
Alright, better.
Yeah, that was all me.
Hilda, level 23.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
You're not wrong, Hilda.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Quite helpful.
You can watch tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Sonic Prime on
Stay
Nickelodeon.
focused.
Sonic Prime? Oh yeah. I already watched the whole series of Sonic Prime.
I'll go.
Ready.
Sure, Felix can handle on his own.
I'll cut through.
Sweet.
Why am I even here? Well, that worked out.
Yeah, Felix definitely going to be my Petra replacement in this route. I'll try to get Felix done. I want to try to get most of the characters done so I can focus on the rest to get their supports complete.
I must stay focused.
So we'll wait on Byleth.
I'll go.
Not good. Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
Alright,
Who, me?
sweet.
I'm all sweaty.
Hilda, level 24.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
I gotta get Ash to attack. Ingrid, level 26.
My technique could use some polish.
Here goes.
Okay, I can put Hilda right there to
Leave it
keep
to
her
me.
safe.
Oh, nice.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Well done. stay focused.
I knew I would dodge. I've been alright, Eleanor. Thanks for asking. Oh, dang. Alright, we're in a big pickle right now. Happy level 12.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
We're at your side.
Let's turn the tables.
It's our chance to prevail.
I could use a break. Yeah, that was on.
Ferdinand level 16.
Always getting stronger.
I put in some work.
Hilda level 25.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy. You were outmatched.
Lysithea level 27.
I don't have time for failure.
Again, she's still going to be my favorite mage.
For His Highness!
A threat eliminated.
I knew you'd come through.
Thank you. Not good enough. You're weak.
Alright, Felix level 28.
I have improved. We've got to try.
Lysithea's magic is too powerful to behold. The Death Knight better watch out. Oh yeah, I do like Lysithea's magic. Violet level 28. I know Lysithea's the youngest student in the academy. Oh, that was close for Hilda. Glad she didn't die.
That was tough.
Ash level 26.
Is this a joke?
Thank you, Eleanor.
Reassuring.
But again, Lysithea is definitely the best mage. Alright, MVP is Hilda. Even though Lysithea's personality is mastermind, which is perfect, so definitely the best. I still love my favorite character, Bernadetta. Alright, about to get ready for the Chapter 12 mission. Yeah, I could have done Chapter 12 in the last episode. It would be perfect to start off Chapter 13, but we had to automatically do Chapter 13 mission anyways. I kind of did the right thing.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, Hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing that woman. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
When I first did the Blue Lions, I was scared of Dimitri in the part 2. Not gonna lie. Alright, support's already, Ash and Happy. Let's check it out.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I've forgotten all about that. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Alright, that was Ash and Happy's B support. I need to leave. Alright, Damien, take care. Dimitri, in edgy boy phrase. I know, that's the scary part. Alright, we got Annette and Hilda, but we already did their supports in the Silver Snow route, so we can skip this. It was one of my favorites. Alright, Caspar and Ash, I already did their supports for C, if I remember correctly. Just taking a look. Yep, I already did theirs.
Hey Ash, what's with all the no-
But whoop, alright, Hilda and Ferdinand are next. C+, let me see it. Yeah, they did their C+, just need B and A. Anyways, oh yeah, certificate. Something Hilda needs. There's Wyvern right here. The Wyvern Rider. I'll try to give her that. I guess I can remove Faith for now. And give the special dance to Annette. That'll be good. Alright, let me see. I can give her the Wyvern class. I'll give her the Wyvern class and let her attack with Zero. Oh, she didn't learn it. It's okay. We'll wait till the next chapter then. I gotta do a Caspar though. Well, maybe I'll put Hilda in the next battle. I probably should put Catherine in. Yeah, that might be good. I need to get Catherine too. I know I'm not going to use Bernadetta in this route, but I'll try to use her in the Black Eagles. Alright, Battle to Garrick Mach. MPH, are you getting play Sonic Unleashed in the future? Alright, I can bring 11, so... Alright. I'll bring Catherine in. Well, Catherine doesn't have much, but you know what? I'll bring Eloise instead. I'll give him with Shamir. Alright, You know what? I could bring Zero in. But... You know what? Hilda will be fine. I can handle her. I'll put her back on flying. Alright, this will be fine. Wait, a Spirius Gem. I'm probably ain't going to give it to Hilda because we need for chapter 13. I'm probably going to give it to Ash, so we give it to Gilbert. Oh yeah, I better fix the weapons though. Oh yeah, to do, I'm going to have to take that critical ring then. I can leave the critical ring with Ash. Alright, better fix the weapons though. Eloise could have had something. Speed ring, better give him that. So we're the creator. Better get that ready.
Thanks a bunch.
Right, javelin.
Thanks a bunch. Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Alright, better get the hero's relic. I better get out of Lysithia. I need to get in Lysithia the defense. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to take that. Oh yeah, that'll be Lysithia. I'll give it an end that. The resistance, probably give it a Hilda. Charm, probably give it a Hilda. No, I could have switched with Eloise with Catherine. I knew we needed to help Catherine anyways. Alright, Alright, better give a relic for Dimitri. Lance of Ruin. I'll give Ingrid the Loon. I'll take away her Deal Lance. No, I could give Annette the critical ring, just in case. You know what? I'll get Catherine to come in. Go with Eloise. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta work with her and Linhart, though. Damn it. And Caspar. But if I don't get them, I'll probably get the Golden Deer. Oh, I better get Ash. Well, no, Linhart. Alright, let me see where I can place them. I need to put Lysithia over here. Alright, she's over here, and that's perfect. She'll stay there. Ash, I have to bring Ash over here. I guess that'll be perfect like that. I could bring Felix over here, though. Oh, that'll be perfect. Alright, let's begin, everyone. I think we're ready.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Alright, let's see how we do this.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot to get Hilda her class. Dang it. Hang on. I forgot to get Hilda her flying class. I need her on flying, though. Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a second and one, but I will switch Hilda's class.
What do you think? Is this me?
I'm sorry about the hold up, everyone. So anyways, let's begin again.
I have a report.
Ready.
Ingrid will be starting off with it.
Too slow.
Phew. Okay, good. She didn't get hurt.
Who, me?
Perfect, but Hilda's gonna get hurt. Oh, she didn't. Good. Zero, level 24.
I feel stronger.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. Over already. Stay focused. Let the lesson begin. That is that. Your support is appreciated. I'll go. And open.
Next time, bring your friends.
Alright, excellent.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
Here goes.
I wonder how far is the Death Knight.
This is what I do.
I'll crush them all.
Sweet.
All for Lady Rhea.
Linhardt level 16.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
What should I do? Had to be done.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see how we do. Oh, hang on, Ash. Oh, great. There's a lot coming. Oh, still alive. Good.
This'll get him.
Yeah, we need their gibbets hell to destroy those freaks.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Alright, let's see how we do this.
Let's turn the tables.
Move carefully.
Alright, the shield's broken. Oh, it's not. Wait a minute, I thought I broke it.
Move carefully.
Oh, it can't reach. Okay. There we go.
Who, me?
Alright.
I'll crush them all. Can't
You.
hold me back.
Catherine level 20.
Even I have bad days.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
Who's next?
They're going on the other side and letting their aid.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
I reached right there. Alright. Alright, we can take care of the Death Knight.
Of course I won.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Alright, Death Knight's gone.
One stronghold secured.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Alright. Now we gotta take care of the other stronghold.
Ready.
You have my support.
Our strategy is solid. I'm on it.
Try to take care of that shield. There he goes. Alright, he's gone.
I must stay focused.
Dimitri, level 30.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
You're a big help.
I'm trying to help out Catherine. Alright, 22 left, so Huber's next.
You never had a chance.
I'll give it my all.
Perfect. Alright, to do.
Luck wasn't with you.
The do level 26.
The better to serve His Highness.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Alright. You're close to take care of Edelgard.
Thanks.
Repent from the grave! All for Lady Rhea.
Impressive.
I just worked harder.
Alright, Light City, level 28.
My efforts are paying off.
I gotta try to get this Thurstis to end that.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure the do will be alright.
Wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery. I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. This has to be done. What's
I stepped out, everyone, while they was doing their fighting.
You're weak. Maybe this will do.
This is what I do.
Oh, the healer.
Good.
Alright, one of them's gone. Nice, the healer's gone too. Best Sonic already somewhere else now, Chloe. Nice. Yeah, Rhea's alright, so we don't have to worry about her.
Oh, thanks.
Stay down!
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Good thing she did critical. Capture level 21.
Just let me at him.
Linhardt level 17.
It's simple logic.
Reassuring.
Sweet.
Can't hold me back.
Proceed with caution. My thanks.
Doing my part.
Ash level 27.
I have so far left to go.
Sweet. Hilda level 26.
Don't expect much more than that.
Oh no, they're on the move. Gotta give Annette the Thirstis. Man, that killing edge sword is pretty good.
Thanks.
Alright, the match will be over. Mission will be over once Edelgard is defeated.
I'm all sweaty.
We good to build Ingrid support with Dimitri anyways.
Is that all?
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire! Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
What should I do?
So,
Here goes.
Alright, good. And I could reach that.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Don't underestimate me.
I could try to get Dimitri to talk to Edelgard. Can't reach enough. Unless I get Annette to move the dance on him. Perfect. And then level 29.
Feeling stronger.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Saw that coming.
Fighting is what I do.
Catherine, level 22.
Just let me at him.
Leonhard, level 18.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
My compliments.
Quite helpful.
Alright, Edelgard's the last one left. Violet, level 29. Alright, took us 8 turns, but at least we're done. MVP is Dimitri.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Thank you so much.
It's the same cutscene we saw in Silver Snow. I know I'm using male Violet.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Alright, we will prepare for chapter 13.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How...
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes! You... It can't be! You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question. Am I? I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere! And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garreg Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down. It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Alright, so we had chapter 13, and sorry I was silent for a while. Had to listen to the cutscene. And by the way, I'm going to have to stop the live stream for a second, but I'm still running. I gotta go make up my bed right quick, so... Anyways, everyone, I'll be right back. So... I'll put this up just in case people are confused. Alright, anyways, let me stop the stream for a quick second. Welcome back, Shane. I'm about to be AFK for a second, but if you see the stream buffering, that means I stopped it for a second. So anyways, I'll be right back, and we'll resume chapter 13. Okay, are we back? Alright, we back? Sorry, everyone. Again, I had to go AFK. Anyways, my bed's made, so... You know, Simon Kraken, it didn't crash. I had to go AFK because I had to make my bed. Thanks for welcome back, and thank you all for your patience. I had to make my bed right quick, so I wanted to get it out the way. My mom was going to be gone for a while. If she didn't make my bed early, if we made my bed yesterday, we didn't have to stop the stream. Anyways, we're on chapter 13, everyone, so time to begin the mission. Chapter 13 is quick for this one. Alright, let's begin. Alright, so now we're in part 2 and Dimitri don't have the writing. 36 enemies, but we'll try to take care of them.
What's my strategy?
Alright, they're gonna be harder, so I'll use the Sword of Creator.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Alright.
Too weak for this world.
Oh hey, Kahem, step in. Been a while seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Did you like them? Like what?
That would work.
No effect.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, I got the knowledge gem. That's right, I need that.
I fully grasped this topic.
Hang on, Dimitri. Alright, Dimitri will be in trouble.
Hunt them like beasts.
Sorry, I'm slowing down. Just checking something over here. And also, Sylvain will show up, but probably gonna skip him, man. Because we're not focused on him. Oh boy. That's this of the Rog. Alright, one more light to 10. We're almost there. Hi Misty, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Eventually, I too will fall.
Wave attack, that'll be good with Dimitri.
See you in the eternal flames.
Oh my god. I thought it was OBS, but I guess that was my window notification.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
No, like I said, I had to make my bed. That's why I stopped the stream so I can get that out the way, yeah. So anyways, now we can proceed the game. Alright, we got Gilbert joining us, so oh yeah, we gotta work on Ash and Gilbert since the two of them got support.
My orders?
Alright, I'm gonna put Ash next to him so it'll be perfect.
I'd be honored.
Oh yeah, you remember Ash that left us before. This time in the Blue Lions, he doesn't.
I'm your girl. At your service.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the critical ring, dang it. Ugh. It's okay, we'll just have to leave it like that.
All is going to plan.
No, nobody's doing fine so far. I know yesterday was a nightmare because of OBS. It wasn't my internet was fine. Alright, Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain will join us later. Oh, damn! Okay, that didn't work out well. Ah! Okay. Okay, that was a bad move too. Let me try again.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy? It's over. Another victory.
Yeah, this map is the worst. If you play on manual mode, it would be really more worse. I was trying to get a flying.
At your service.
I'm sure Annette would be alright.
Interesting.
I didn't know I had the critical on there, but that'll be good.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh yeah, Gilbert, he joined us in the Blue Lions, so he's exclusive for the Blue Lions.
My orders.
And also, we'll be working on Gilbert for the rest of the route because we need to get his supports done, since he's only exclusive for this one. Isn't that the mode with the 10 plus? You mean the 10 Divine plus? Well, yeah, we do have 13 at the start, but I used 1.
Too weak for this world.
If you're sure. Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Alright, I'll put that stored in there, but I'll get the dance on Violet. Oh, I forgot the key, though. Damn it.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Back, just uploaded Super Mario Advance 2. Mercedes level 28.
Leave it to me.
Super Mario World for the Game Boy Advance. Got all Yoshi's coins on World 1 Let's Play episode. Oh, congrats. I still hope you do the 10 thing you can do for the good challenge. Are you talking about the 10 HP challenge back in Thousand Year Door? 100% the game? Well, not technically 100%, but try to get all the supports.
I'm your girl. I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, chest key. I gotta get Anna over to that chest over there. I'll get Mercedes to accompany her. No, there is a 10 divine thing you can do in this game. I remember you saying there is one. Oh, you mean the divine pulse? It's kind of the same but differently. Yeah, good job, Ash.
Was the only
And episode 2 later today, tomorrow Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros 3. Alright then. A training axe.
I need to slow down. Making strides. You're a big help.
I'll get Gilbert and Ash to take care of them like that. While we're making our way to Parlardo. Nice.
You were unprepared.
Oh, door key. Oh yeah, we got Ash. He can unlock those doors. Oh yeah, the Spirious Gem. Forgot to give that to Gilbert.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
I gotta get Violet to talk to all three of them. And Ash, of course.
I'd be honored.
Here it is. There you go, Spirious Gem. Forgot to give you that before. I don't recommend it or anything. I like to see more difficulties. I don't know if I want to try that in the future, but maybe we'll think about it. Damn, he missed. This music doesn't get old. You don't like this music? This music's pretty good.
See you in the eternal flames.
Alright, just one more light to 10. We're almost there.
What's the plan?
Alright, Sylvain's low level, but it's fine. But again, I'm not using much anymore. I don't have 10 likes yet, it says 9.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Alright, at least, well, at least that's perfect for, Felix to take care of that. Again, it reduced one from a streamer, Misty. It happens to people with the... Oh, there it is. Now it's 10 likes. Alright, one hashtag 10 like hype.
All talk and no action.
Alright, thank you for helping me reach 10 likes, everyone. You go, Mercedes. Alright, good. Oh, gibbets. Okay. Alright, at least Annette won't get hurt.
It was meant to be. Pointless.
Alright. That's pretty good so far.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Okay, I'll get this Thursdays back to Light City after the battle. It'd be good to build support with Gilbert and Ash while doing this. Damn. Yeah, Restore would be good to help Byleth as well.
Too weak for this world.
Oh, door key. We got Ash. He can unlock it.
This could turn the tides.
This might be pretty faster to get the blue lions finished. We'll try. Hopefully, we'll reach up to chapter 15.
Alright, next.
Alright, let's see. I know there's more enemies over here. Could break this down. But for Sylvain's safety. Also, glad Sylvain's with them because I need to try to get Sylvain's supports finished.
I shall not stray.
Nice. It'll keep it up. And oh man, Anger's poison.
Let's try this.
Alright, Sylvain's still alive. But the support is building. I should have got Felix next to Sylvain so build their support, but it's okay.
All is going to plan.
Not good? You mean about Sylvain join us? Byleth level 30.
There is still room for improvement.
Alright, and that will be alright. Alright, the poison's off Byleth. Oh yeah, the poison's no good. It could drain down a little bit of your HP.
My orders?
Damn. Alright, that's good to keep grinding the supports, but I think your supports are ready for Sia. Damn. Alright, Ingrid's gonna be in trouble. Alright, nice.
I aim for greatness.
Just be careful.
I'll still bring Sylvain so we can talk to Byleth.
Planning is key.
Alright, finally, out of the bush.
What's next?
Yeah, could have got us. Could have got Felix to go after that, but and that's all right now.
The situation is dire.
Alright, need Sylvain build on support. Yeah, their supports are ready, so that's good. Yeah, we need to help Gilbert more with the fighting. Oh yeah, I gotta get Gilbert and Dimitri too, but I know Dimitri cannot do supports for a couple chapters. Alright. We gotta get to this door to unlock it, so I'll send Ash.
Appreciate it.
Phew. Alright, Sylvain's fine. But good he building supports though. I got to get the Lavin store to Felix.
Next.
Now he don't need no chest key, he can send straight out.
I will not die here.
Now I'm gonna miss using Sylvain, but it's the only way. I think it is the same theme as Silver Snow. They all got the same themes, whatever route you select. I'll get Anna to rejoin. Oh, you can't talk to Gilbert, but you can talk to Ash. But it'd be perfect for supporting.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Again, whatever route you select, it will have the same music. So. Alright, get Felix to open the door. Oh no. Yuki won for Golden Deer and Crimson Rose? It's Crimson Flower, and yes, they'll still have the same themes. Alright, I gotta get that restored on them. Don't think I can reach yet.
All talk and no
It sounds a little different though. No, it's still the same. It really is the same. Alright, good. Restore will cure both Sylvain and Ingrid. Alright, talk to Ingrid.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
And also do the same thing with Sylvain. Well, oh wait, his move's already taken. I wonder why I won't. Oh, I can still do rally on Dimitri.
wasted effort.
Alright, we gotta make sure we try to cut off Pilardo so we don't mess with him.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
Yeah, I missed you too, Sylvain.
You saved me. I'm getting the hang of
Oh,
this.
recovered. That's good.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Alright, I'll try to keep Sylvain out of reach. Right now, we need to try to stop Pilardo.
You're a big help.
Actually, no joke. There is a Divine Thunder version of it, and Inferno version of it, being the most epic one. Yeah, it could be in one of them, but don't remember which one's the one.
My orders.
I wish Annette was with us so I could do the same thing.
I'm your girl.
Alright, I do need to do the rally with Annette, even though the B is done.
Ready when you are.
We gotta try to cut Pilardo.
Close one.
Damn. Okay. At least Annette didn't get hurt.
Not quite.
I'll cut through.
You should check out those things after then. Remember that in Chasing Daybreak? Yeah, the one from the part 2 in the monastery. Hey, the Wolf Syndicate, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Thanks.
Remember, there will be a fake Pilardo coming, so unless you put some units and block the sides so they prevent it. Well, still prevent it, but try to dupe them so you can finish them. I'm alright, just doing the Blue Lions route for part 2 now. It's good dodging, but at least we got it. Sorry Shane, I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was too busy working on videos. I'm also working on Donkey Kong Country Returns HD Time Attack, but I won't be uploading no time soon yet. Let me restore you.
I must pull through. No.
I'm sorry, Shane. I promise you I'll try and watch after the stream. Alright, I'm gonna go over Pilardo. I'll try to keep them separated. I'll send Ingrid over there just in case.
Well done. What's my strategy?
At least the dance will be perfect.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice. Child's play.
Child's play. Gilbert, level 27.
Still had room to grow.
Do need to try and get their Anna and Gilbert support finish. Nice. Alright, Gilbert, level 28.
Age takes its toll.
Over there, okay.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
If Pilardo gets over there,
Plan on letting him get away, did you?
if Pilardo reaches the destination, our game is over, so now we gotta defeat him. Don't mess with Gilbert. You mean messed. Incorrect spelling, but it's fine. But again, we have to work on Gilbert for the rest of the route because he's exclusive for this route.
I've made good progress.
You fought well.
Felix, level 32.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Yeah, something you also your units got extra leveled up too. I know Ash and Dimitri's support's already done.
Too weak for this world.
Oh, invasion ring. That might come in handy. Damn! Kill Ash. Okay, that was a bad move.
I'll comply.
Well, never do, cause as if you can do anything with him unless it's magic. Yeah, he can't handle magic cause he's heavy armor.
You should yield me a tidy profit. They won't see this coming.
That's just a... I got an idea.
Thanks. I'm your girl.
Trying to build their supports.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Mercedes level 29.
This is for everyone.
Oh yeah, this is the only chapter that you can see their outfits, regular outfits, that they're not using their main the certification outfits. But there is an option you can change that. Speed ring.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Anyways, we did it. Mission complete. MVP is Dimitri.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Hi Natalie, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? And also, that was chapter 13, everyone, so there was no traveling through the monastery, so it's a quick one.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
I'm alright, playing more Three Houses, Natalie. Happy Saturday.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
Rest in peace, Dedu.
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now. On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that It is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Alright, so we will be doing longer cutscenes now since this is the the Blue Lions route, so we know what their cutscenes are.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
So now, the Blue Lions Part 2 is called Azure Moon. Don't forget that. Alright, so we're about to do Chapter 14. So, let's see how long we can do Chapter 14. We'll still have time to do Chapter 15. If we have more time, hopefully we'll get to Chapter 16. And we got a lot of supports we gotta do.
You? So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seiros.
Since Dimitri won't be trying to make us a plan, Gilbert will take charge for a couple chapters in his honor.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force. Perhaps.
And now you see the reason why Dimitri's scary now. Oh, Gilbert. Alright, let's do his support.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour? The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the Goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family. Indeed, I served in that post for nearly 40 years. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless.
The prince sounds so evil. What did the ever do to him for him to be like that? Let's just say he had a rough past for something. That's why Dimitri's like that. He's going to be like that for a couple of chapters, so we're going to have to go along with it.
Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live.
I know, it is awful. He did lost his family when he was younger.
What else can I do for His Majesty and all of those who died that day? Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Alright, that was Battle of Gilbert's B support. Yeah, I know, Dimitri did have good family, but now they're gone. Oh, Ingrid's birthday. You know, let's do tea time with her. We can try to build up her charm. Alright, let me see. Let's find her tea. Alright, her favorite tea I can give her. I guess I'll give her this.
Thank you, you for inviting me. Thank you.
I can't believe Ingrid's hair got cut. Well, I guess you just want to make it a little different for her.
It's a bit hot.
Oops, picked the wrong one by mistake.
Yes.
I know I got some supports I gotta do with the other people.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Sadly, we won't be seeing Lady Rhea in the rest of the playthrough for the Blue Lions. Hey, Simon Cracker, looks like you're happy. Okay, oh yeah, Simon Cracker, I think Chloe was looking for you. Alright, we got some supports we gotta do. I know Dimitri Byleth got a lot to do. Alright. You don't have that much, but that's fine. I can't believe I never got Baltus ready. Oh well, I don't have to focus on Baltus. Alright, Felix and Mercedes.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My elder brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Alright, that was Felix and Mercedes B support. Alright, next we have as Ash and Gilbert. Alright, let's check it out.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh. How come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Alright, that was Ashes Gilbert's C support. Alright, Ingrid, who you got with? Oh yeah, Stedith, let's watch. We don't have their B support, I don't think. Let me see first. I don't think they got their... Nope. Alright, let's watch.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Catherine,
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big bang! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song?
Now those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
I was Felix and that's A support, and also I was muted when we finished Ingrid instead of B support. Anyways, again, we did learn her in Catherine C support, Mercedes, and Cyril. We already did their support, so we'll skip that one. Alright. Who Anna has? Like Cynthia, they already finished their supports before. Alright, Hilda and Cyril. Alright, their B support's done, so we just need their A, and they're done. I could've got their A done back in Silver Snow, but they make it. Alright, that's all the supports, but Byleth got the other supports that we can still listen, but we still gonna skip them since we already did them. Alright. Yeah, Dimitri can still stay in the house riding, well, the Paldan. I gotta get Ash this class. A sniper, but he needs his bows to be a little stronger. Let me check the go. Oh yeah, Gilbert's go. Oh yeah, we gotta talk about Gilbert's too and his personality. Alright, all these look good for Gilbert. Lance, Axe. Maybe work on his heavy armor and authorities. Alright, I better switch Ashes to riding and bow so we can get that class soon. Okay, let's talk about Gilbert, since he's exclusive for this route. Alright, so we got Gilbert right here. So his personal ability is Veteran Knight. Unit take 2 less damage while in information with a Balanton. Okay, this one might be a good one, so I don't mind Gilbert like that. So yeah, again, Gilbert's exclusive for this route. Alright, I can give him Dextery. So he'll be taking Dedue's place since Dedue is not around anymore. Alright, Lysithia, I could give you the defense. I want Lysithia to save more defense, and also we're going to need to sell these gold. Alright, let me say that just in case I messed up. Alright, let's see. Who else needs some class? Oh yeah, I could get Annette this, but her fate is low. To make her stronger. I need to try to work with Caspar. Oh yeah, Petra, we should give you a new class. The Assassin. Still gotta work with her to finish with Zero.
I have success.
Alright, I know I gotta work with Ignaz a lot. Probably do him in the Crimson Flower route. Alright, can I get Hilda that class now? You work real hard for the Wyvern. Also, we will be talking to everyone around the monastery because, well, it's the Blue Lions route, so what they have to say in a different dialogue than Silver Snow. Oh yeah, let me sell these, Wow, we got 7 of these, that's good. I'll try to give a better weapon for Gilbert. Alright, let's see if we can get Hilda that class. Nice, she got it.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Alright, I know, I gotta get Henneman to help. I gotta try to work with Henneman a lot. I can try to help him with this, try to make him stronger for Gilbert. So I'm gonna have to work on his heavy knight. Or work on the riding for him. Wait a minute, how many riding does he need? Up to B. I know, they're low level here, but I'm gonna try to work on them in the next route. Mostly Constance, I'll put her in the next route to be one of our magic users. No, I forget the authorities. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll put authorities and riding so we can try to get Gilbert to that class. Alright, let's explore the monster, everyone.
Professor.
Alright, Ingrid, I already did you.
Apology.
Alright. Oh yeah, we'll talk to the Ashen Wolves too. Oh, we got an assignment. Well, again, things are going to be slower now, so we'll see how it goes.
I am grateful.
I gotta make sure I don't mute myself again. Alright, bye Misty, thank you for watching.
I thank you.
Hey, pal. These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Alright, so we got Baltus, thieves at a throat. I guess we gotta... Looks like we gotta take care of some thieves. Constance.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Again, we'll work on Constance in the Crimson Flower route. And also, she does look beautiful in that look.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy.
I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Still going to try to get Happy to get a support with Dimitri.
You've been snoozing a while, so allow me to fill you in. There's a madman roaming Fargus. Imperial troops entering Kingdom settlements are destroyed seemingly overnight. Townspeople on the front lines are terrified. And yet they simultaneously treat this as though he's some sort of hero, blazing through the land. Can't imagine their surprise when they realized it was their own prince.
And also, I should try and get Yuri to finish with Ingrid, so I'm going to try to help them on that. You know what? I'll try to get them food next one. Anyways, let's go out here. And also, I do need to work with Gilbert a lot, so I'll probably have to do the praying and the food with someone he hasn't done support with. I still gotta get Ash and Catherine's supports finished before we finish the Blue Lions route. Alright, got a lot of people to talk to, but first, let's go to the training ground. I still gotta work on the professor level, though.
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor. Now I don't have to worry about what to do with myself. Captain Geralt told me to look out for you after all. So now my purpose is clear. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Yeah, and also no more lost items, so now we can explore betterly without searching for them.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
I want to try and get Petra finished with Ash as well. Man, so many difficulties to pick, but I'll try my best. Since I work with Ash so much.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Oh, we will, alright. Oh yeah, since we're now the supplies things, Gilbert will be doing it in this route.
Garrig Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
Zero. Alright. I'm trying to do much I can with Zero anyways. Since we can't use them in the Crimson Flower. If we don't get much, then we have to mostly do it in the Golden Deer. I gotta try to get Yuri done with Ingrid. So we can try to get Yuri done with someone. I try to get him in the Crimson Flower with Dorothea and... Yeah, with Dorothea and Bernadetta.
I could use a hand.
Alright, we gotta take out some enemies again.
I need a favor.
Alright, more enemies, and also a paralog will be coming too.
So, yeah, the Alliance is such a mess. How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garrick Mach. At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them. I gotta find them a house once things calm down a bit.
Oh yeah, we don't have Lawrence again, so this is our last time Lawrence will leave a group.
Is Dedu really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Poor Ash, he still believes Dedu is alive, but I'm sure he might be.
Listen.
Ferdinand? It sucks that his B support can be in part 2. I still gotta get Ferdinand and Hilda done, though. And I'll be working real hard with Ferdinand in the next rap in the Crimson Flower. Oh, I couldn't even reach that.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I feel like that's the same dialogue from the Silver Snow. Oh yeah, Dimitri will be in here in the cathedral. He won't be doing anything for a couple of chapters.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Professor!
Alright, let's go up here to see who's going to be supported to get out the way.
Professor!
Caspar, alright. I gotta try to work with Caspar more, but he's not that much strong. Alright, to the stables.
Professor!
Marianne.
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here? I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me. If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
Professor.
Mir.
Thanks.
Alright. How many supports left? Alright. And then Eloise. Alright, there's one near the cafeteria, but probably have to time warp again. Oh, Anna.
There's unrest every...
It's the same dialogues.
Hey, how about a favor?
But probably in the Crimson Flower we'll recruit her later in the game. Because of her paralog would be in the later.
Got a favor to ask.
Alright. Collect something. Alright, that won't be a problem.
What do you require?
Alright, let's see what brackets we can buy. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy this, the Reason Lightning. Well, it's for whoever has an A, but dang it. Oh, Ice. Same A, but I'll take it anyways. I could give it a Byleth, since Byleth's Reason should be close. Yeah, his Reason's A, so I'll give him that. Alright, the fishing. Oh, there's Eloise.
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Do you have time?
Alright, we have to find a big fish. Eloise, that means Annette.
Hello,
We already did that. Oh, wild game.
Hi. Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. You probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away. Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
Alright, we'll go to the cafeteria last. Anyways, let's fish. Probably do some fishing too to try to get the professor level to A. This one is like one for escape aid. Alright, we're almost at professor level, so that's good. I do need to get there.
You've done me a great service.
If we get in there just, it'll be perfect.
Perhaps I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
I'm still going to keep like Cynthia as my best mage when we do the Crimson Flower, but even though if we finish her supports, I'll still keep her. I do need her assistance though. Oh, we got some weeds. I was looking for them. Alright, Professor Level, I want to get to A before we get to our battles. Alright, well, there's Bernadetta in her room. Let's all say hi to her. And also, oh, and that's up there. Okay.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right! You didn't? Well, good.
Again, I'm not going to use Bernadetta in this route, but even though I still like her, but we gotta give her a chance, but I'll still use her again for the Crimson Flower. I know she got mess support left, but I gotta get her with Eloise. I'll take care of that in the next route. Alright, I need to get up there anyway, so I take care of Annette. Oh yeah, the chorus. I gotta use Gilbert with someone. Who Gilbert didn't do support with. Again, we already did NSA support. Alright, we're gonna talk to Dimitri, but again, he's not gonna interact with me.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world. Yes, they're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Alright, there's Felix?
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people, and in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
We all still give gifts away. Just in case if I get their supports. Oh yeah, there's this item the guy need.
Need something?
Alright, let's see.
this one?
Well, Bert put fates in there.
You're all set.
We gotta get that
Still
ESP.
again soon.
Oh. Rare item induced. I wonder who this lost item belonged to. Here's Dimitri. So he's not going to say anything, so we better leave him be. Alright, Gilbert, let me see. Alright, Gilbert needs Henneman, Manuela, Eloise, and Catherine. Alright, he doesn't have much supports, but that's still good. Alright. I'll put Gilbert with Manuela. Yeah, I'll try and equip the other people with Gilbert to make his support finish. If his support's finished, then we won't use him anymore. But I still gotta get him with Dedu.
Listen to the others and harmonize. Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
That's good. Oh, support's ready. Oh, just Byleth with Manuela. Alright, their support's not even ready yet, I guess. But it's okay. I gotta see you. Oh, it's from the Blue Lions. I could ask Gilbert if that's his. Alright, let me go to the marketplace right quick.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I don't know who's this item belongs to, but I will try to check it out.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Could I trouble you?
Yes. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Let me see.
I'm sorry to say.
Deepest and rare things. It's from the Blue Lions, but it gotta be Gilbert. Maybe I can ask him.
Professor?
Oh wait, I could have talked to Steph because he's not in the Blue Lions.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Alright, check, it's not Gilbert's. I know he was part of the church member.
What do you say? Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. I'll have to be content with observing you wherever you go, then. I cannot waste any opportunity.
Oh, okay, I see this item. This belongs to Anna, so we'll give it to her in a little bit.
Listen. I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Alright, again, Ferdinand got done with Bernadetta for the supports.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Alright, supplies run. Need a... Alright, I guess I can give him that.
Thank you very much.
Alright, delivery completed. Alright, here's this room that we can only do in part 2. Owl feather? I'll hold on to that just in case. Alright, let me get this item back to Anna. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Dorothea and Ciro, so we can go in this area that's only for the part 2.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Alright, I gotta get Ciro with Petra. But I do gotta get Petra with Ash, but I'll handle that.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to the people in the dining hall. Oh yeah, we should start doing the cooking one too. I know we didn't do the head chef yet. But we can use the head chef's help with some extra helping for our battles for this month.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
Professor! Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Again, you can still do the drills with your students, only on part 2.
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
Yeah, there's no point in bringing him in. Alright, oh yeah, Manuela. Gotta do her support.
Professor?
Still gotta do Manuela in, Stedith. They was almost done before, but I didn't make it in time. Alright, I can get Gilbert to do head chef with me. Alright, what's one we need? We get dexterity, speed, lack, defense, charm. We can use some defense.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
But again, I can't do S support with all of them, but unless I make a bonus episode live stream. Anyways, specials. If Gilbert has something good, perfect. I'll give him with, I guess Manuela then. Maybe we could try to get their support build.
This is my favorite dish.
This?
And also, Dimitri won't be joining us as well. Alright, we're gonna make it to the A. Alright, next up, I gotta get Cyril. Alright, their support's already. Great. I'll get him in a second. Well, I can try to get Ignaz done with Cyril. That'll be good. But Cyril's on flying. Manuel's already done with Cyril. Same with Violet, Mercedes. I'm still working on Lycidia and Hilda. I still gotta get Stedith though. If I work with Cyril, it'll be perfect to get him done quickly. I'll try and get him with Lycidia, but Amir, yeah, okay. I'll get Cyril with Petra though. Okay, there's Eloise. Eloise and Mercedes would be good.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try them.
Oh yeah, Flame. I still gotta get her with Linhardt and Ferdinand. Alright, perfect. I'll do it with Linhardt anyways.
This is nearly as...
Still gotta get Linhardt with Annette as well. Alright, Ash and Catherine, gotta get them. Alright, perfect. Theo and Petra.
This is so good. I would...
Alright, they're almost at professor level. That's good. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Alright, I want to get them with the blue arrow together to build it more faster. I gotta figure out who I'll be using last. I get set up with someone.
Eating food always fires me up.
This...
Alright, professor level up. Alright, more activity points. Oh yeah, now we can add more adjustment. Sweet, now we got up to 3. It'll be more easier. Alright, should've got Ferdinand and Marianne, though. Alright, we got Mercedes and Eloise. I think they already did their support. Yeah, they did. Let's just get it out the way. I hate when they being talking for no reason. Wait, who are you talking about, Simon Kraken? Linhardt and Blaine. Alright, they did their B support, I think. You know, I'm just looking for it. Alright, they did their B, so we just need to get the A. Can this girl stop targeting me? Girl? What girl? Alright, Petra and Cyril already did theirs. I think. Yep, we gotta get their A. I'm playing Splatoon 3.
Petra.
I'm sorry they targeted you, but anyways, let's just watch Gilbert and Manuela.
Is that singing?
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls. Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. Well, Gilbert, what do you think?
My lady, you were not meant to notice me.
Nobody could miss a good man like you.
My apologies for interrupting. Please excuse me.
No, Gilbert, hold on a moment. You're not disturbing me, truly. I want very much to know what you thought of my singing. The least you can do is tell me.
You were lovely. You sounded lovely.
Lovely? Is that what you really feel? Please be honest.
Why would you suppose I was dishonest?
That is not the look of someone who just heard what they deem to be lovely. It hurts my confidence when my voice can't even lure a fleeting smile to your face. It's as though my singing voice has died since stepping...
Dang it, not now. Hang on. Ah, damn it, mess up their support. Crap. Alright, Gilbert and Manuela C support, but I had to go back to the menu and try that again. My thing cut off. Hang on, we'll go try again. Damn it. Was that a bad timing? We'll get to the same part again.
Is that...
The blues goddess. Well, nobody could...
My plea...
No, I want the least you can do.
You were lovely.
Lovely? Is that what you really feel? Please be honest.
Why would you suppose I was dishonest?
That is not the look of someone who just heard what they deem to be lovely. It hurts my confidence when my voice can't even lure a fleeting smile to your face. It's as though my singing voice has died since stepping off the Middle Franc stage.
My Lady Manuela, that could be no further from the truth.
If that's the case, then Gilbert, I challenge you to a duel. My singing versus your iron mask. I will break through, and I will see passion in your eyes.
Why did she leave so suddenly? And what could she have meant by a duel? Something is surely troubling her.
Alright, that would have been part of the story if my game didn't cut off. Anyway, let's get back to the game. You were they were using chargers? Oh man, not the chargers. Just try your best to get them back, Simon McCracken. Thank you, Shane, for helping. Jessica Queen says she ain't gonna make it, she's probably busy. Alright, I need someone else to eat, so who am I going to use? I know I'm going to put Steph and Ingrid, but I'm going to try to work on that. I gotta try to get Cyril done with Steph anyways. Same with Catherine though, I need to work with Catherine more. Alright, Caspar, oh yeah, I gotta get Caspar and Hilda though. Oh yeah, Ingrid and Yuri. I gotta get them together. I need to try and work on them to get them done.
I've eaten...
I appreciate...
Oh yeah. I gotta do supports now. Wayne. Alright, Flame's done. Yeah, maybe I'll make a bonus episode for 3 Houses to show the S support with all the characters.
Okay.
Oh, not again. Sorry about that, everyone. It's going to be cut off like that, so just go with it. Alright, that was Catherine B support. Again, I'll try to get Flame and I'm here at Walmart. Okay, hope you enjoy Walmart. Oh yeah, Dimitri still ain't going to join us, so. Alright, group task. Alright. Gotta get Ferdinand and Flame. Oh, she's not good at this one. Okay. Reporting her? Damn! They're trying to attack you? Ouch. Alright, Gilbert. I gotta get Gilbert's A support. Because she squid bagged me for no reason. Must be bad opponents you're facing. Alright, I gotta focus on horse riding.
Good, am I appreciate the praise, Professor. That was good exercise. I am good now, am I?
Alright, we didn't do a lecture with Gilbert, so we had to listen to those dialogues.
Looks like... Ah, no big deal. I appreciate... That was... I'm finally grasping this.
Alright, I gotta work on Annette's faith.
I'm starting to get it.
Alright, she learned a new ability, so that's good.
Yes, that's... Thanks for...
Alright, yeah, again, Dimitri ain't going to be joining us. Dudu is gone, and Lawrence, he'll be back soon. Wait, I gotta work on his writing course to help Ash out.
This will be.
Alright, I guess Caspar. I gotta work with Caspar though. I want to get him done with Lynn. I want to get him done with Hilda though. I want to try to get him done with Ash though. There's so many to choose.
Let's do that.
Looks like I'm getting it.
I think I'll keep her in sword and brawling.
You're...
I know I got Linhardt and playing with B, so still gotta get them with their A, and then we don't have to worry about.
I have a question.
Okay, what's your question? Song are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sing a piece, there is no soldier on the battlefield. Who will listen? It's horrible that one can only sing a piece in time of peace.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Alright, got it right. That's good. Oh, so this is our last. So we got one more professor level left, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's gonna be a while to get to that.
Hey, pal.
Alright, there's Paralogs coming up, but we got battles to do, but we will do Paralogs. Ash, okay. There we go. His A support's done. We already read. Again, we did mostly with the characters with Byleth. Alright, we have 2 more birthdays coming up.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
We must give it our all.
Amazing, no?
This is working out.
There is always more to learn.
Ah, I finally get it.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, Mary and Caspar don't have support.
I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky.
I can't sing very loud.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Alright. Support. It still ain't ready. Oh my god. Guess I'll have to wait, so I got one with Marianne, but probably gonna have to wait on that. Alright, battle time. Oh, the only parallel we have is Annette and Gilbert. Their parallel won't be that strong, but this is an exclusive parallel for them. Only for the Blue Lions, since you need to recruit you need Gilbert on this one. Alright, we'll do their paralog anyways, so... Alright, weather events of Folan, and then Gilbert hoped to acquire the hero's relic of House Dominic from Annette's uncle, Baron Dominic. Alright, let's check out this paralog. Since it's exclusive.
Professor, do you have a moment? I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory? So, we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
Another stupendous fall.
As though you care about my well-being. Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit. I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger. The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy. Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance. That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Fine, be that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway. Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating. However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region, with an army at your command. I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
Alright, this parallel won't be that much trouble, but Annette and Gilbert will be in trouble. I'll tell you why when we get there. Also, I still gotta adjust Dimitri with the other characters so they can do his support, but that won't be till later. So I gotta try to work on him to stay focused. Alright, you only bring 11. And I know that you need 8 characters you can bring, but Violet and Gilbert have to be in this one. Alright, so... Alright. Hilda on the Wyvern, so I couldn't bring Ferdinand, but... To be honest... We'll wait on that. I'll put Cyril with Hilda. Gilbert will have... Alright, Gilbert can have... I think Eloise has support with him. And also Ingrid gotta take Yuri. And also 11 person. I could bring Caspar in. That'll be good to try and work with Hilda though. Ugh. No, I'm sorry if you're seeing this. We cut this off. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Everyone, I'm sorry it keeps cutting off. Man, I don't know what's going on. Definitely need a new port. But I do want to get Caspar and Ash support to build, though. Alright, perfect. I know I gotta get Catherine, though. Alright, let's check the map. All of us are right here, while Annette and Gilbert are locked over there. If you attack one of them, they'll start attacking you back, so it's best to leave Gilbert and Annette not to attack until everyone else get to their aid. Alright, oh yeah. Alright, now we can get Thurstis back to Lysithia, since chapter 13 is over. Experience points, I give it to Caspar. Gilbert will be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get some healing stuff for Gilbert. Elixir just in case. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta give him a lance. Killer lance. Alright, gotta get Annette something. Oh, magic staff, just in case. I'll give him the speed. Oh yeah, better give Hilda the avoidance, evasion ring. Okay, put Lysithia right here. Okay, Hilda will be fine. Alright. We'll send over there to... I'll split them up. Oh yeah, I should give Ash something. You probably need that, the prayer ring. Oh yeah, Ballington's, Get the ice of Byleth. Guess I'll give him this. Alright, I don't think Caspar needs it. Alright, let's start.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. Brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So, it has come to pass after all.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
Alright, I can send Byleth, Dimitri, and Felix over there to deal with them. And Lysithea, of course.
Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, first try. Alright, I'm gonna try and build Caspar's support with Hilda.
Shall we?
Alright, nice.
I'd be honored. Put me in there.
Phew.
I won't falter.
Nice. Spilled.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
Ingrid level 29. She's probably gonna die.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Yuri level 8.
The hard life sharpens the senses.
What's my strategy?
Oh, not attacking, okay. Oh shoot, they're strong, alright.
It's time.
Okay.
This could turn the tides.
It's done.
Still gotta get Felix and Lysithea finished too.
One to remember.
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
Alright, we can't let Gilbert and then attack them, otherwise they'll be in trouble, so just make sure they stay safe until reinforcements comes. Go on, Dimitri. Nice. Sweet. Critical.
too weak for this world.
Phew.
No time.
Should have used a different ability.
It was meant to be.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
Man, better use a Mercedes assistant.
Don't get used to this. I'll try.
Alright, perfect. But Ash didn't get enough. Alright, work on their support to get them done.
Wow, thanks.
Too slow.
They're trying to use gibbets. Uh-oh, this is not good.
I need to slow down.
You must press on.
You haven't earned my pity.
Alright, you only move around here. Oh, we gotta get like Cynthia over there to give us a hand.
Thanks. Wow, thanks.
Victory will be ours.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
You have my support.
Better keep Ash alright.
Witness my resolve.
Yuri level 9.
Whatever gets me by.
Thanks so much.
Ash level 30.
Without power, who can you protect?
Phew. Alright, this is not good now.
Not finished yet.
You.
I must steel myself. I'll fight to the very end.
Casper, try it. Ah. Okay, that ain't gonna work.
At your service.
Okay, we got a big problem now.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. Our strategy is solid.
You're already level 10.
Whatever gets me by.
Shall we?
I'll fight to the very end.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, Hilda, level 28.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Perfect.
Attack at your own risk.
Caspar, level 25.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Oh, I think their support's already. Nice. I should have went next to Felix to build the support.
Protect my friends.
Oh, they still got it. Never mind.
Let's make this quick.
Alright.
My orders?
Thanks. I'm your girl.
Again, I'm trying to build Gilbert and NS support to get them finished.
I'll comply.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give Felix the Lavin sword.
A tragic end. I'll do my best with this.
Not finished yet.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
Reinforcements. That will make life more difficult.
Uh-oh. Alright, got a new problem now. Alright, now they're starting to attack. Oh, we better do the same thing.
All talk and no action.
You lost that one.
What's my strategy?
It's over. This could turn the tides.
I'm nobody's fool.
And at level 33.
Wait, that's it?
Alright, now they're coming our way. Oh shoot, reinforcements are here. the crud.
I'd be honored.
Not quite.
I know that's not a good match with the flying on archers.
Let's think about this.
I want to try and build a support finish with Caspar.
Might makes right.
Alright, Caspar level 26.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Alright, now over here is going to be a tough one. They're all going after Annette. Good thing the wave attack will come in handy. Alright. That's good. So that's perfect to build up.
I don't need help.
I will not die yet. Perseverance is the key.
Hades, that's a good one for Lysithea. Alright, Byleth level 31.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Gotta get rid of the flyer.
All is going to plan.
I need to slow down.
Alright, let's head over there. Okay, we'll wait on that. Alright, that'll be fine.
I've got no time for mercy.
Too weak for this world. On my honor as a knight.
Excellent.
Another victory.
All for Fargus.
Gilbert level 29.
Ah, still had room to grow.
Eloise level 24.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
I forgot the Lavin sword, but I don't have time to get it. Oh yeah, Hilda's already ready.
It had to be done. No, get away from me! I refuse to stay.
Alright. I get like Cynthia to take him down while the rest go over there and finish them off.
If you're sure.
Alright.
Shall we?
Damn. Forgot you don't have no
Yeah,
bow.
I understand now.
I'll try.
I can do no less. I aim for greatness.
Yuri level 11.
That'll do. For now.
I can do bolters with Hilda and like sit there in the golden deer side.
Can't pull back yet. Big win.
Alright, good. Better get Mercedes take care of that.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Mercedes level 30.
Leave it to me.
I need to slow down.
Oh, mace. Cool.
Be at peace.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
I will not die yet.
Lysithia level 32.
I will keep making progress.
Oh, I forgot to do something, but I'll do it after the mission. Don't want to keep you all stalled.
I'm grateful.
Nice. Still gotta work on their support to get the B, and then they're all good.
You were unprepared.
Be careful.
Alright, I gotta get a Lavin sword. 11, okay. We'll get rid of the steel.
I'm your girl.
Damn it.
For His Highness and for the kingdom, I must not fall here.
Perfect.
I must lead them well.
Alright, we got one more enemy left, and then we finish the paralog.
Shall we?
My brother, I beg you, the relic.
I do not wish to repeat myself. If you want it that badly, slay me and claim it for your own.
Our plan is ready.
I have no wish to enact violence on you, Annette. Listen to me and do as I say.
I will not listen. I can't and I won't. There's somewhere I must return to.
Put me in there.
Gosh, I should have put Caspar next to Annette. You know what? That would have been good. I need their support to be built too. Perfect.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
I have my own reason for not giving up. The less I speak of it, the better. So, this is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you. Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Brother, I thank you.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her. When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav.
You have my word.
Alright, 11 turns. Wasn't that bad. MVP is like Scythia. Alright, well, I'll be right back, so I'll let the cutscene do it. If it's Byler's turn, then I'll be quick.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
The magic hammer, Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic. My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand. House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly. If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all too. Speaking of, I'm gonna get straight to training. Why would someone put a dumb wooden box here?
And please, look after my daughter as well.
Alright, we got the hero's relic, Crusher. Alright, that relic's exclusive for the Blue Lions, but it might be good to use to give it to someone with the axe. Alright, I guess we could take Baltus as trouble. And then we'll do the other two in the next 2 weeks. At least we got that paralog out the way, but I know we got a lot more paralogs coming up soon. And, of course, we'll have Dimitri. Alright, let me check the support and oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Suck. Need a lot of this. Okay. This is gonna be a problem here. I could try and get Dimitri to take care of this, and yeah, they're all flying, so that's the problem. Alright, let's see. Oh, the C is ready. Oh, we still gotta do the C+. Oh, damn it. Alright, it's gonna be a long way to get that done, but we'll try our best. Alright, Gilbert, he's ready with Eloise, so I'll give him next adjust with Catherine. Alright, Yuri's ready, so... Alright, let me see who'd be next. Alright, I gotta get Dimitri with someone. I gotta get Flane and Eloise. Alright, I'll equip Eloise with Dimitri. Oh yeah, no wait, we need Catherine with Ash. Okay, I'll put Gilbert with Henneman then. Alright, Dimitri, you'll have and also, since we got Hilda, I could have used her to someone else. Okay, oh yeah, Stephanie's with Ingrid though. Okay, we'll try and wait on that. Alright. Dimitri, you'll have this Eloise. Ash with Catherine. And Gilbert with Henneman.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, the Flyers are no business. They're really strong, so we need to use our gimmicks to knock them dead. I'm going to try and put Dimitri closer over there. Okay, let's see. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that for like Cynthia. Alright, let me see. Gotta get Dimitri closer. Gilbert will be fine like that. Alright, now we got the Lavin sword. As a matter of fact, Gilbert will be closer. Again, like Cynthia can help too. Alright, I think that's a good spot. Oh yeah. Alright, perfect. Alright, who needs Experience Gem? Oh, Hilda does need it. Alright, who has the gem? Oh, Caspar has it. I'll give it the evasion to Ash. Alright, Black Pearl, Charms. Who needs Charms? I'll give it to Ash. He needs Charms. Gotta change the music. Damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Okay, let's wait on that.
My orders.
Alright, I'll get Violet to attack
What's
this.
my strategy? Now's our chance. All is going to.
Then I'll send Dimitri over there to attack them.
I'll comply. No escape!
Alright, Dimitri, level 34. I know he's probably going to die, but hopefully he doesn't.
Consequence of the blood I've spilled.
Nice, critical.
You were unprepared.
And I'm at level 19.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
I'm your girl.
On my honor as a knight.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time.
Hopefully, like, Cynthia will be alright.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
Ready when you are.
I disposed of
Oh man, hope Dimitri be alright. Phew. Alright, good. Ash still alive.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Eloise level 25.
Still room to improve.
Nice. Glad they're dodging.
See you in the eternal flames.
My duty is your death.
Angry level 30.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
One to remember.
Oh yeah, I gotta get their supports too. The A and A+.
I had to protect my friends.
You're amazing.
You're not so fast.
Eventually,
Dodge
I too
that.
will fall.
Alright, that wasn't much problems.
All talk and no action.
Reassuring.
Alright, we did fast, so that's good. MVP is Dimitri since he did a lot of kills. Anyways, next the team week. Alright, I'll keep Flane and Ferdinand like that so we get their support ready. Alright, someone's birthday's coming up, but we'll see who it is. Alright, they remain there. I'm sure their support will be unlocked this time. Alright, Ash. Welcome back, baby doll from Walmart. Alright, Ferdinand.
See?
Alright, Linhart.
Oh. How? It's within.
Alright, who's next? You know, I like Cynthia. I gotta try to get her and Cyril done, though.
Perseverance.
Ah, there we go. We got the warp. What did I miss? Sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, nothing much, Natalie. We just did Annette and Gilbert's paralogue, and we're already still on chapter 14, but we're still doing alright. Shamir. Oh yeah, I gotta work with Shamir even more, too. Probably still work with her more in the Crimson Flower. Zero? Alright, last, I guess I'll put it as I guess Stedith. Matter of fact, yeah, Stedith.
I must be unwell today. I am not through yet. That?
Sometimes bad does appear like that, like it's rare. Alright, whose birthday is it? Maybe we can help them get some extra charm. Oh, Marianne. We already did her support, so we'll skip her.
Dear God.
Happy. You know what, sure, why not? Let's do Happy. Even though we already did her paralogue, but we could try to get some more charm. Well, her support. Anyways, if I want to marry her.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the— Wow.
Oh yeah, they can still do tea times indoors, only on a part 2.
Tastes pretty strong.
Hopefully we could do the same thing with Constance.
What?
I should probably make a video for all their tea times.
What? Yep. Yep. Right now I feel so free. It's nice. Same.
Oh, you like Happy? Yeah, she's alright.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Happy's one of the 4 DLC characters you can play in the main story, but you have to beat their DLC first. In a certain chapter from the DLC. Yeah, all the characters got their new looks from part 2 except for some of the characters.
Amazing, no?
Like Flame, for example, on the green hair.
Now is the time to master this.
The churches don't have their looks changed, but except for Cyril.
All that work was worth it.
Another gain from mortal risk.
It's within my grasp.
I'm a quick study.
I've got the gist of it now.
I suppose it's working.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Again, I still gotta work with Cyril, though. I'll try to get him instead of Finish. If I can.
I knew you'd come through.
Alright, complete both this thing. Explorer. Alright. Alright, supports unlock. Oh yeah, we got Marianne out the way. I forgot we had to do that. Alright, Lysithia and Hilda. Even though we already got their supports done, so we can skip them. Alright, and that's... Oh, with Ash. Okay, they didn't do this one. Let's watch it.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
It's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
With all the windows boarded up, it's so dark. And there are strange noises. Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Better than a ghost.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
You haven't seen what I've seen. Ah!
Ah! Oh no! What was that noise?
It's okay. It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Don't worry about that now. We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that! We can do it in no time.
Oh, there's something on my face!
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we check? I can't stand it here in the pitch dark.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back. Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive. No. Oh, wait! I've lost it. It's gone.
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
Alright, that was... And Ash's A support. Alright, Ingrid. Alright, Ingrid and Yuri. Let me see if they did their B support. No, we didn't do it, so let's watch.
So, what is it, Yuri? You had me come all this way.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
Oh, wow. Did you make this yourself?
I may not seem like much of a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect. The flavors are interwoven together like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
Calm yourself, Ingrid. I'm in no need of a critique. I just want you to enjoy it and take a load off.
Aw, thank you. I will. That was delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm glad. Then it was worth all the toil that went into preparing it.
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
You cooked only for me?
Mm-hmm. The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
That won't do at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me this time, though. And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities? The meal was a gift. Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace. Like some kind of chipmunk. I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
You do?
The innkeeper couldn't have said it better. She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how to feel.
Really, though. There are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstandings.
I didn't mean it that way.
Alright, that was Ingrid and Yuri's B support. Alright, next we got Ferdinand and Blaine. We already did their B support, so glad we unlock it. So now we just need the A. Alright, Ash and Caspar. Alright, oh wait, Catherine. I guess Caspar has someone else. Anyways, let's do the B support with Ash and Catherine.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life. Ah, that look in your eye. I like it! Come on, put your back into it!
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Alright, that was Ash and Catherine's B support. So Caspar and Hilda, we already did their C support, so... Alright. Wait, I'm missing someone? Oh yeah, Gilbert. Forgot to do him. Henneman and Gilbert.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change. Nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness. Professor Hanneman, is there something you need? Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you. You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training. Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting.
Your movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I am sorry. It's simply how I am.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
Alright, Gilbert and Hanneman see support. I should've got Hanneman with Annette. I know... Oh, man, I don't know if I can make it to them. Make it in time. I want to try to get Annette done anyways. So I'm going to try to work with Hanneman and her. Anyways, Gilbert and Eloise.
Aha! Finally! Nothing? I could have sworn I felt a bite. Regardless, I shall persist.
Eloise, you shouted. Is all well?
Why, if it isn't Gilbert, everything's splendid. I am fishing, as you can see.
Yet you were also raising your voice, which is not conducive to fishing.
Well, a fish escaped, so I started shouting. See, they're biting all right. I think I'm reeling them in too slowly. Ho-ho! Another! Nothing again? Why do these darn things elude me? I've been at it since yesterday. Every time I feel a pull on my line, the fish escapes.
If I may, Eloise, a bit of advice. You lifted the rod as soon as the fish bit.
Well, yes, of course I did. That way the fish has less time to escape.
No, it is the very reason the fish escapes. The fish in this moat know to nibble the bait first. They check if it is safe before biting in earnest. Allow the first pull of the line. Then, when the second pull comes, reel in your prey.
I've been reeling too quickly. Maybe that's why the little flipper-flappers have been getting away. You seem to know your stuff, Gilbert. Do you fancy yourself an angler?
In fairness, I am more a theorist than fisherman. I just happen to know some things about this location.
Ah, is that so? Well, I'm glad to have met a fellow enthusiast. I fish quite often, although I catch fish quite rarely. Regardless, color me impressed. A master of arms, but also a master of the fishing rod.
I am honored by your compliments, and I believe you could achieve mastery if you attend to the basics. With your permission, I might accompany you on a fishing expedition. Perhaps offer more pointers, if I may.
Oh, splendid! You shall be my second fishing mentor. My rise in skill will be astronomical.
Alright, that was Gilbert and Eloise see support. Oh yeah, certificates. Mercedes made it to level 30. Alright, can she use Germany? Nice. Okay, we got her on that. An extra defense, that's good. Alright, Ash. I gotta put him on that. The sniper. He has 70, so I want to try to give him that. Welcome back, Damien. How you doing? I better get Master Seal for Annette. Oh yeah, Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri got supports ready, but it's not till later. You're good? I'm glad you're good, Damien. It seems Dimitri is unable to deepen his bond right now. So that means a couple of chapters he will be like that. Alright, Eloise is ready, so I gotta try to get him with Gilbert. So yeah, I still gotta work on him. I gotta get him with Annette and Flame. Probably should go after Catherine and Flame next. Anyways, let me see if I can get this class for Ash. Make him a little more stronger. Be a sniper. Nice, he's a sniper.
Oh, what a relief.
Alright, he got an extra defense, so that's good. Alright, Ingrid. Ingrid's not ready yet for any of them. Well, the only thing she get is the Falcon Knight. Well, she squid at me again. I'm sorry you've been dealing with that Simon McCracken, but I don't know who that person is. But I can put Annette for this, but not go with swords. Alright, Ignaz, give him an assassin role, but even though I'm not going to use much with Ignaz anyways. Oh yeah, like Cynthia. She needs more faith, but hopefully I could give her that. Alright. I gotta get advanced seal for Gilbert. Alright, let's try with Lysithia, see if she can get this one so we make her even more power. Glad she got the warp so we can use that assistant. Nice, alright, we got her for the Gurmery. He's more stronger now.
Perfect comprehension.
Oh, an extra luck. Alright, that's fair. Alright, let's see if we get Ignaz the assassin role. And I should have got Ignaz working with Ingrid though. It would be good, but probably work with Ignaz for the Crimson Flower. Oh, he didn't get it. Alright, we'll wait on that. I need to leave early. If you want to leave early, go right ahead. You don't have to stay for the whole stream. But thanks for joining, Damien. Again, people don't have to stay for the whole stream. They can just leave if they want. Alright, get rid of class, alright. Perfect. Alright, Maria's not going to be strong enough, but I probably might put her as my healer for the Black Eagles. Alright. Alright, let's do Prey, yeah? So I'll give Annette and Henneman. I'll try to do Henneman fast I can with Annette.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Not ready. I'll get him in there. Okay, to the plants. Alright, Alright, let me go to the marketplace. Maybe they got some, I need some more, ores.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Whoa, okay, I'll just get 50.
I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Oh yeah, 4 spice, the 4 spice bin.
Yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright, who's next? Oh yeah, the dining hall, so we can try. Gotta get Anna and... Yeah, I'm working on Anna and, Henneman. I'll get Flame and Manuela to have dinner, so they can try to get Flame finished.
Professor.
Alright, I'll get Ferdinand and... no, wait. Can't do that. Eloise, okay, it's something hard to choose. Do need Step and Ingrid, but you know what? Alright, fine. We'll do Yuri and Ingrid. I'll get Step with Zero.
I appreciate
Ivy.
Trying to get them finished. Alright, Eloise and Shamir would be good.
Oh.
Zero, hate that one. Hate this one too. They both don't have enough for that. Perfect. I still gotta get Flame with Felix.
The flavor is nostalgic. This is...
Alright, Eloise and Shamir, but I think they already got their C done. Alright, still gotta work on Eloise and Mercedes, though. I wanna get them done. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta get Stedef and Felix. Damn it. I gotta put Stedef with Felix. Yep, I got this C done. I know if Stedef and Felix got their C done. Alright, let's get Flame and Manuela. Oh yeah, Gilbert. Gilbert and Catherine.
This is my...
Eating...
Alright, let's see. Gotta find one with both flame and... There we go.
This is...
I'll try to get flame with the rest so they can get her done. Alright. I'll put them in the helping service. Alright, I'll try to get Catherine and Gilbert together. Okay, who should I bring? Oh yeah. I guess Ferdinand and Hilda. Gotta get them working. I'll get Hilda and Marianne probably in the Golden Deer.
Delicious.
Yep.
Wait, I gotta get some more meat of that. Oh yeah, and then Henneman.
This.
Alright. Who's left? Alright, B. We didn't do their support with B, so let's watch.
Ferdinand, there you are.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise. By way of an apology, you may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them just right. You even considered the room temperature and humidity. Then you set out just the right pot along with just the right cups. You immediately picked out a design that you knew I would like. When you poured, the temperature, the timing, and the technique were all impeccable.
You seem to know an awful lot about tea for someone who cannot even pour it.
Oh, no, not really. Maybe I picked up a couple things from watching you. Even the sound of the liquid pouring into the cups was like music. Taken as a whole, it was an almost spiritual experience. A symphony for the senses.
I was just making tea in the traditional fashion.
Oh, I'm so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to say that your tea is like love. You're devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it. I could taste that from the first drop.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love. But I must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you. Perhaps I ought to pour you another cup.
Really? Oh, thank you, Ferdinand.
I shall find us a suitable brew. Wait here a moment.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple, and yet so kind.
Alright, Ferdinand and Hilda's B support. Alright, and then Henneman, I'll try to get them as fast as I can. We already did the C, so we didn't do the rest. Alright, who's left? Oh yeah, Violet got ready with Henneman. Okay, who else I could bring? Oh yeah, I could've got Ash and Marianne. Or Happy. You know what? Let's do it. I need to get their supports done anyways.
I like this.
Okay.
Professor.
Alright, I gotta buy some meat and then we'll get going.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Alright. I'll put Flame and Manuela for this task to get the bee. Something they're pretty good at. No, Flame's not good at this. Now. But they're all medium, so... Alright, we'll just put them this flying. I'll do Ash to get his authorities more. Alright, I'll get Ingrid. I'll do Annette next. Oh, I forgot to change the... I forgot to change their abilities. Alright.
I can't believe I got it wrong. I'll keep trying my best. I still have a ways to go.
Alright, still get... I'll put Steph with Felix. I need to get their C and B finished. I already got the C done, so just need the B. Oh yeah, Gilbert.
I appreciate the... I am good now, am I? I would like to do this again sometime, Professor. Some new insight. I
should put the march on Gilbert with the... He has armor on.
Teacher.
Still gotta get Sylvain done, though.
I think we make a good pair.
We must give it our all.
Look, we finished it.
I'm just not there yet.
Some new insight.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Alright, let me check their abilities. Which one I need to switch up? Alright, gotta get to Dimitri. That might be pretty good. Oh yeah, let me put this on so he can move more faster. Oh, they're not ready yet. Okay, still need more time. Okay, let's do this first. Alright. Alright, and you'll still have Henneman. Gilbert had Catherine, and Felix will have Stedith. Alright, they can stay right here. Alright, guess that's fine.
My orders?
Oh, I forgot to change the music. Damn it.
I'd be honored. In the name of justice. It's my duty.
Reassuring.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Alright, and that level 34.
I keep advancing.
On my honor as a knight.
It was meant to be.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Alright, we'll be getting ready for Chapter 14 missions
At your service.
soon.
Ready when you are.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda level 29.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
I'll comply.
Too slow.
Ugh. Well, it was worth it. Oh no, that's not good with Gilbert. Damn.
I won't falter.
Ash level 31.
Without power, who can you protect?
Looking good.
You were unprepared. Thanks.
And that gets attacked. We build more support. Sweet.
Never let your guard down.
Don't struggle. See you in the eternal flames.
Great work. My duty is your death. I'm finally grasping this.
No time to slow down.
Oh, got a few more over there.
All talk and no action. Too weak for this world.
Damn. Okay, bad idea.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
Eventually, I too will fall.
At your service. Wow, thanks.
Mercedes level 31.
This is for everyone's good. Let's make this quick.
Warp will give you also extra experience points.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
Our MVP is Dimitri. Gotta try to get and then Wayne. Again, I didn't forget about Dimitri. We gotta try to focus on him. I'll put Dimitri with, I guess Flane? Oh, this is not bad for riding, but... Alright, perfect. Their C is ready after... Oh, got Ingrid. Okay, good. We need to get Gilbert, though. Alright, I'll put... wait a minute, Catherine. Oh, like Cynthia, okay, and Gilbert. Alright, I gotta get Catherine with Dimitri. Alright, nice. The A's ready for that. Alright, Felix, you'll have playing to get you done. Gilbert, who you can have? Steph can't be the one. Well, Eloise, of course. But Gilbert can wait. I do need Hilda with Cyril, though. Alright, there we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, I think that's good. Alright, that's good.
At your service. Wow, thanks. Shall we?
Forgot to change the music again. I keep doing that.
Can't afford to slack off.
That's okay, I keep forgetting.
Seems I've improved again. I'll cut through.
My orders?
Gilbert level 30.
Age takes its toll.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored. It was the only way.
I'm your girl.
One to remember.
Blaine level 20.
I feel my strength building.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
What's my strategy?
No time
Wow,
to
the
see.
water was blocking the battle.
Will regret. You lost that one.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Catherine level 24.
Just let me at him.
Brilliant.
Wait, I should have used a different relic.
Thanks.
You fought well.
It was meant to be.
No time to slow down.
This situation is dire.
Glenn,
Oh, damn. Okay, new tactic.
at your service.
Ready when you are. I aim for greatness.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Alright, BioLife level 32.
I'm stronger than before.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
Build to level 30.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Feeling pretty good about this.
You haven't earned my...
Lane level 21.
I am only just beginning.
Alright. Hello, Frosty Ice. You're new here? Yeah, I've never seen you before, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think I recall you still subscribed to me. I hope you're doing well, Frosty Ice. Just playing 3 houses. We're already getting close to finishing chapter 14 for the Blue Lions route. I'm currently, and thank you for a warm welcome. Of course, you're welcome. Oh, Gilbert's birthday. We haven't done tea time with Gilbert. You know what? Let's do that for him. Alright, gotta find the right tea for Gilbert. Alright. Okay, I got his favorites, perfect.
I am honored to be invited. The scent. It seems we have similar tastes in tea. You have my gratitude. These are good leaves. Indeed. 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 What? Indeed. No judge, not even the goddess herself will bring me to justice, though I deserve it. Indeed.
That's deserved, Gilbert. We never done that before.
You seem to have something to say. What is it? I have been training for decades and, not to brag, have developed strong arms. Thank you for the invitation, Professor. Please call me again anytime.
Alright, build up Gilbert's charm. Hey, Majestic Queen, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The game's going good. We're already close to getting... We're about to get ready to finish chapter 14.
You're wrong. It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, Stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
Of course, no problem, Majestic Queen.
What do you want? I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible. We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
No! I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
Alright, thank you, Majestic Queen. I appreciate that. Alright, the mission time. Alright, 5 hours and 50 minutes, so we're doing pretty good. We'll prepare for chapter 15 soon.
Appreciate it.
Alright, Alright, we got supports unlocked. Alright. Oh yeah, I still got... Damn it, I forgot about Leone. Damn. I could try to get Dorothea with Felix in the Crimson Flower, but... Oh yeah, Bernadetta. Damn it. Okay. We already did their C support. I could try to get Leone and Felix, but... Again, I better get it out the way anyways. Alright, Anna and Gilbert. Let's watch.
Praying, Father?
Yes, praying is all I can do. For I am at fault for each death upon the cursed plain of Dusker.
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong. His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. my knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment. Even if the whole world had condemned you. We would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette.
Yes, Father?
Take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Look inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
Father! For the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here? Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. And so many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Alright, that was Annette Gilbert's A support. That girl's voice reminded me of one of the Kingdom Hearts 3 characters' voices. Oh, I wonder which character you're talking about. I know you talk about Annette, but I wonder who from Kingdom Hearts 3. And also, the actress who voiced Annette's name is Abby Trott, if I'm correct. Alright, we got Ash and Ingrid. Okay, we didn't do their A support, so let's watch.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow, the cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash.
Oh, great. Here it goes again with this again. Hang on. I don't know why. It's definitely need a USB cord. Hang on, let me read these again.
I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Alright, sorry about the black screen, everyone. So anyways, that was Ash and Ingrid's A support, so they're done with their supports for good. Oh, the blonde one, Nominee, how to ever spell it? Oh, Nominee. This is how you spell her name. And also, she doesn't share the same voice actress with Annette. So Nominee voiced by Jenny Martin. So they both got different actress. Alright, Gilbert and Catherine. Alright, the A support for Violet will be later. So let's do Catherine and Gilbert.
Hello, Gilbert. Done with your drills? That's a shame. I was just about to ask if you'd spar with me. Oh, bad timing.
Eh? As I understood, you wounded your arm in battle. Were you not told to avoid exerting yourself for some time, so as to not aggravate the injury?
The arm's all healed now. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have to keep exercising it or the muscle will waste away. Here I am, ready to spar.
Catherine, your wound was gravely deep and should be given time to heal.
It's not the first time I've gotten a scratch in battle. You needn't be concerned. Besides, eventually I'll lose this whole body, not just an arm. As a knight, I have to come to terms with the fact that I will die someday.
Please, speak not of such ill-omened thoughts. I could not bear to see you fall in battle, Cassandra. Oh, pardon me. I am quite sorry, Catherine.
Is something wrong? It's not like you to blurt that out where anyone could overhear.
I allowed my emotions to best my good sense. My deepest apologies.
It's not like anyone is looking for me in Garreg Mach, but still. Since we both have secrets to hide, we'd do well to watch our mouths. Right, Gustave?
Yes, agreed. It may be poor compensation for my gaffe, but I will aid you in your training if you are still interested. If you're completely certain you're healed and strong enough, that is.
Always so formal, eh? Still, I humbly accept your kind offer, good sir. Let's see how your land skills fare against me.
Alright, that was Gilbert and Catherine C support. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Felix done. Still got more supports left, but oh damn, I forgot about Sylvain. Sylvain needs both Ingrid and Felix. Okay, I'll try my best to do that. Oh, missing someone. Oh, and I'm in Lysithea. Even though, I don't know if I can make it to them, but I'll try. I did their C support for Hedem and Lysithea. Alright, Catherine and Lysithea as well. We already did their supports too.
It was so...
But I did see... Let me see, I did Lysithea and Henneman. Yeah, we also did B, so I'm gonna try to get them then. I hope. He doesn't have enough for the Falcon Knight. Alright, I gotta get Bernadette to finish with Felix, so I gotta try to get them. Anyways, mission time. Protecting Garreg Mach. Alright, it's the same mission we did with the Silver Snow.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll equip Felix with Bernadette. I'll get Bernadette with Felix, Sylvain with Ingrid, and I don't know who the last one. I'll probably equip Gilbert with someone. Try to get them finished, but matter of fact,
I thank you.
I'll get Hanneman with Lysithea again.
Thanks.
Or Annette. If I don't finish with Hanneman for Lysithea, I'll do it for the Crimson Flower. But I'll do it with Annette anyways. Alright, we can deploy 11, so alright. Okay, Yeah, let's bring Catherine in. I can use her assistant. Catherine. Maybe I could equip her. Of course, no problem with Jessica Queen. And again, nominating not share the same voice actress with Annette. So they both don't sound the same, but if it's to you, they kind of do. Catherine and Leone. Probably do it for the golden deer. Alright, I'll try to work with Catherine more in the golden deer then. Alright, Gilbert, I'll put you with, I'll get you Manuela. That might be perfect. I need to try to get Gilbert finished, and I won't use him anymore. Alright, next, and that with Henneman. No, wait. No, we'll wait on you, Gilbert. And then you'll have Henneman. I gotta try to get you guys done. Alright, Felix with Bernadetta. Ingrid with Sylvain. I ate toasted marshmallow between 2 cosmic brownies. Oh, that sounds delicious. A little tiny bit, they do not a lot, but a slightly similar. It's fine, but the two of them do sound the same. Almost. Alright, I'm gonna get Catherine to experience Gem. Didn't mean to kick you out. Alright, so we'll trade that. Hilda, you can have the leather shield. Oh, the Lance of Ruin is almost down. Let me see. I can fix that up. Alright, I have plenty of that. I need more. Alright,
Come back.
I'll give you here almost. Hero. Typo. That's fine. Typos always does that. Alright, I still gotta get Dimitri done though. Alright, still gotta get Mercedes. Anna and Ingrid's already on their way to Marianne, Flane, Catherine, and Happy. Well, Catherine's in the field. I can try to get them next to each other. Alright, okay, I like to put my City over here, and the other person with the archer, I guess I could put with Ash. You know what? I need to get Ingrid and Felix together so you can try to get combined with Sylvain. Alright. Alright, let me check the map. Alright, it's gonna be perfect like this. Alright, that looks perfect. Of course, we'll use Mercedes Stride.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Alright, it's like we're seeing the spot we battle against Edelgard.
At your service.
Alright, we'll start off with Byleth's group.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
It's done.
What's my strategy?
Alright. Who should I start?
Oh
crush them all.
Alright. Perfect. I knew Catherine would not let me down.
My orders?
Sweet. Man, I wish I had a axe hammer.
Invigorating.
The hand axe for Gilbert.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
Ready when you are. I'm your girl. It is done. Onward.
Sylvain level 17.
That took too much effort.
I'll destroy you! Too weak for this world.
Shall we?
Phew, miss Ingrid, but hurt and that. Oh, damn! Damn it.
It is our duty.
And that died.
I'll comply.
You know what? Let's try this instead.
All talk and no action.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
Dang it, I forgot to put her off the flying.
Close one.
Oh, they. Okay, that's a miss. Good. Phew. Alright, that's close.
Another victory.
Ugh, I knew I had that coming. Oh, they're gonna bring more of those.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
Ready when you are. Next try. I shall not stray.
Better get rid of this fool. Perfect.
Don't get used to this.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
You haven't earned my...
Felix level 33.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
You make me feel safe.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Too weak for this world.
I'm your girl.
It was meant to be.
Bernadetta level 18.
keep steady.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored. It was the only way.
What's my strategy?
Oh man, we gotta be careful with them. Alright, those are gonna be annoying.
Never let your guard down.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Oh, shoot. Alright, that was close. Alright, Hilda's in trouble now. Damn! Alright, that was unfortunate for her. Great. Gotta come up with something else different now.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
All that work we did.
You fought well. Strong.
I'm your girl.
All right, next.
I'd be honored. I must steel myself.
Let's make this quick.
Well done.
I can use the warp to send our helper over there.
I'll crush them all.
I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
My orders?
Pointless.
I'll cut you down!
You haven't earned my pity.
Predictable.
Alright, it'd be perfect to take care of the... It'd be perfect to take care of one of the Pegasus riders.
Much appreciated.
Alright. They're gonna bring more of those Pegasus over here. Ugh, my mom's calling me. Ugh, my mom needs me.
Ready when you are.
Well, I better go see ya. Yeah, I know. Alright, after their turn, matter of fact, let me just step out, everyone. Let me put the BRB music on and hopefully it doesn't cut. Anyways, BRB everyone, let me go help my mom right quick. Wait, what happened to my audio? Hang on a second. Hang on just a second.
Wonderful!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, my audio's acting up. But anyways, BRB.
Wonderful!
Alright, everyone, I'm really back after a long break.
Wonderful!
Alright, everyone, thanks for your hold up. Man, my mom has so many bags, I have to put things away. Anyways, let's resume. Thanks for welcome back. Alright, good. Felix could do that. He's good at having a good avoid. Hey, Hero, you know what's funny? Me and you are at the same sub count. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize I made it to you. Well, that's good.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, we just need to get that knight over there. And then we can set things on fire.
This could turn the tides.
I won't falter.
Alright, time to warp it right there.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention.
Alright, the fire attack is coming. I know we could have been on chapter 15 in a little bit if I didn't stay out too long. Alright, 6 hours and 30 minutes, so doing good so far.
You fought well.
Bernadetta level 19.
Ernie's just no good.
Oh, Brave Lance. That'll be very good.
Alright, next.
Should've gave the march to Gilbert.
So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
Fire! A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers!
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
Great. Alright, like Cynthia. Matter of fact, we'll wait on you.
Don't struggle. Too weak for this world.
Ooh, magic bow.
Hunt them like beasts.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
You fought well.
A tragic end.
First aid level 32.
This is for everyone's good.
What you do the critical on the first hit?
I'll never back down.
Captain level 25.
Just let me at him.
Impressive form.
Damn. Ugh. We're after Mercedes.
At your service.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, that'll be better.
I will not die.
My Cynthia level 33.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, there we go. Alright, that's need to save more.
I could learn from you.
Shall we?
Got to give her a bow. Damn. Ah, great.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Alright, we're gonna have to protect Annette then.
At your service.
Annette survived that other one. Alright, good.
My orders? I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
Alright, let me put the captain next to Dimitri. We can build the supports.
See you in the eternal flames.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. You took me lightly.
Ingrid level 31.
I must continue my training.
Sylvain level 18.
That took too much effort.
It was meant to be.
Verdetta level 20.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Alright, and then level 35.
I can't stop now.
And I'm in level 20.
I'm only getting better with age.
Can't give up yet. All for Lady Rhea.
Catherine, level 25.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Shall we? At your service.
Mercedes, level 32.
This is for everyone's good.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Dodge Ash's attack. I'll fix that.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Eventually, I too will fall. I've improved.
Breathtaking.
Oh, I think their support would build up now. Alright, that's good. Alright, left is Randolph and his troops. Let's get everyone closer.
I'll try.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Alright, let's trade. That'll be even better now.
A total loss. We can't just return home like this.
Professor, get down!
Okay, let's get this finished. Let's get them all cleaned up. Should have used a killer lance.
You fought well.
I shall not stray.
It's done. I see.
A one-eyed demon. So it's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops.
What is it to you?
You bastard! Life is worthless to you, isn't it?
You took the words from my mouth, General. I'll destroy you! Ah!
No, this can't end here.
Capture him.
A terrible battle, yet Garrick Mach still stands. Your Highness?
Alright, we completed. MVP is Felix. Oh, welcome back, and Woomy. Do you happen to have Animal Crossing? Yeah, I do, but I don't play it much anymore, to be honest. I am halfway to level 243 in Splatoon 3. Level 243? Dang, that's a... You've been working hard, then.
My thank you so much.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster!
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Enough! That's enough!
I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Please! Please, forgive me.
What is the meaning of this?
Same for you? Yeah, it's starting to get a little boring now for Animal Crossing. Wow, this is an interesting storyline? I know the Blue Lion's got a lot of interesting storyline.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive, blood-stained monster you see before you. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
We managed to repel the Imperial Army, but we remain divided on our next course of action. I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the Dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he? So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
We will take the imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
Damn, that Dimitri is kind of like the fallen Dimitri from Fire Emblem Heroes. He did scare me when I first played this one before.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Ferdiad. Can you deny it?
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
Alright. Chapter 15, everyone. If we still have time, maybe we'll do chapter 16.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
Aelel lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In Aelel, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh, Hilda's birthday. Alright, tea time with her. With the gorgeous Hilda. Alright, let's see. Let me give her a tea. Let's try this one.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea! Oh, wow, thanks!
Sorry you're hearing my mom clean dishes.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring. Definitely.
Alright, we got that.
Tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Oh, Hanneman too. Sure.
My room. Thank you. Will you drink some? What? Indeed. 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 It was my own choice to leave behind my noble title and holdings. I'll not be going back. Yes, yes. Thank you for all.
Alright, nice. In fact, Tea Time for Three Houses is actually a micro game in WarioWare Get It Together. Yeah, I remember that one. Alright, Sylvain still ain't ready. Alright, got Felix and Lysithea so we can watch.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
You don't change. Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
It was edible.
If by edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
It was satisfying and lightweight. I imagine it would be quite useful as a battlefield provision.
Please refrain from lumping delectable cake into the same category as provisions.
You're upset and I don't understand why. I'm complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did you want some?
That's not what I meant. If you baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Go on, take a bite. You love it, I can tell. Here, try this one out too. See? So amazing, huh? Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours. Then we can share cake notes together and eat cake together all the time. That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
Alright, now it's Felix and Lysithea's A support, so they're finally done with their supports. There's also a Fire Emblem Engage micro game in WarioWare Move It. Oh really? I feel like I didn't remember. Alright, Mercedes and Annette, but we already did their supports, so we'll skip it. Alright, who's next? Oh, and then Henneman. Their B. Let me see, I did their B support. Oh, no, we didn't do it, so let's watch.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Huh? Whoa!
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm. Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh my, the inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This dirt is really bothersome.
Agreed. Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
Alright, that was Henneman NSB support. Alright, let me check Dimitri. Alright, and that's got one. Alright, Gilbert's ready too, so still nothing for Catherine. Still gotta work on Happy though. Marianne, Flane, gotta get them first. Alright, let's see if we can get Ignos that assassin role. I know, I gotta work with Ignos in the next route. Oh good, we got it.
I did it.
Alright. Bernadette still ain't ready yet. I should put her fate in work. I'll just put just fate for her. Alright, I'll just put Bo. Alright, let's see if we can give Gilbert this. Nice. Okay, he can ride on that.
Success.
Alright. I'll try and get them working. Alright, let's talk to Nash and Wolves. To the Abyss.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much!
I wonder how many soldiers that Rodrigue guy will lend us. Not that it matters much. Taking on the whole damn empire? Not even I would bet on those odds. Now you're talking, pal. I love a nice, reckless gamble. Ooh, now I'm excited. You know, win or lose, I guess it's not worth betting on. Who would I collect from after the war's over?
Oh, I guess I got the wrong one. Oh well. I already got both his supports done. Alright. Let's talk to the rest.
Pardon? So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence. You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
There was someone later I might talk to with Rion's so I could try to build extra support to get them done quicker.
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where it's scorching hot year-round? You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the Lords of the Kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
Alright, it's the Valley of Torment, that lava mission that we had to re-recruit Ash, but since we're doing the Blue Lions, we don't have to worry about that with Ash. But we do have to do that when we do the Golden Deers route. But anyways, we're going to resume talking to everyone else around the monastery. Alright, in the training grounds. We still need to work on my professor level anyways.
Huh? It seems Aryan Road, one of the kingdom. It looks like repaying...
Whoops. Talked to the wrong person.
I'm steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man. Yes, I do. Above all, I hate the crazed nonsense that comes out of his mouth.
Felix never wanted to get along with his father.
Hello.
Speaking these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dimitri. I have a request.
Alright, guess we need those.
Thank you very much.
Alright, delivery acquired.
I concur. Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Speaking
So, you're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor. Is there something you'd rather be called? Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
Oh, Leone. Heh, whatever. Well, there's Hilda.
Oh, come on. I heard we're headed to the Valley of Torment. I'm not exactly thrilled. That place is supposed to be really, really hot. Just the thought of it makes me uncomfortable. I hate them. You get all sweaty and sticky and ugh. Who names a place Valley of Torment? A more inviting name would have been nice. Valley of Endless Summer. Something like that.
Alright, I saw Dorothea. We'll talk to her later. Why can't they just call him Byleth instead of Professor?
No.
Well, don't know, but we already know that in Engage they call them Byleth. You know, since Byleth's not the protagonist in Engage. At least Engage does that.
How's this? There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Don't know? Yeah, I don't know either.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
I'm still working on getting Ferdinand finished with Flane and... well, Flane. I still gotta get Flane done. I'm trying to get her finished with Manuela and Linhardt too. But in Engage, they don't call him her Alir. She just be called Divine One. Yes, because the name, whatever you name your protagonist, that's why.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Oh, by the way, PG, speaking of Alir, I actually got male Alir on Heroes, even though I wasn't even looking for him. But I'll still take him.
Well then, the monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Alright, who am I going to use on here? I could use a... I could use Flane and Manuela on this one. I need to build them up. I know, I was lucky while I was looking for one of the heroes I wanted.
So much fun to sing with others.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Trying to get their A support finished so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Still not ready? Oh my god. Also, I think I'll be streaming Super Princess Peach since I'm already obsessed with Peach. Be my guest.
It is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family. If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the Imperial capital. This seems to me the best strategy at present. But I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own. So I find it difficult to oppose his wishes.
Dimitri?
Go away.
Oh. As you wish. Alright, who else need to talk to? Alright, let's go to the library, talk to the others. Sorry if you hear the noise kitchen.
Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. It probably is dangerous.
but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. Incidentally, the Galatea family was originally an offshoot from the Daphno family.
It would be pretty nice if they remade Super Princess Peach on the Switch 2 with updates, graphics, and maybe a storyline. Don't know if they're going to do that, but maybe. I just wish they made a remake of Paper Mario or Super Paper Mario.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember. I feel there's something dreadful I'm forgetting.
Gilbert was a knight to the royal family of Fargus? What was a man like that doing in Garreg Mach, I wonder? Who knows? Whenever I try to ask about it, he'd change the subject and avoid giving a proper answer.
Again, I know I don't like using male Byleth in 3 Houses playthrough, but it's perfect to marry the female units. Instead of just only Mercedes or Dorothea.
We weren't related by blood, but Randolph was still my uncle. Seeing him end up that way was... Never mind. It's nothing. This wasn't just about war. It was a grudge. Or are you gonna tell me you're on Dimitri's side? I'm sure he never trusted me, being born in the Empire and all.
But yeah, I can play that game on my Steam Deck using Melon DS, but the graphics are pretty outdated. Melon DS? I never heard of that. Is it good? Alright, let's talk to Catherine.
Yes. Strategically speaking, our best move is probably to head for the kingdom capital. Though, I think it's more likely that Lady Rhea is in the Empire, so I would not object to taking the fight directly to Edelgard. There are no right or wrong answers in war. What do you think we should do? I hope with the goddess's guidance, we can make the right choice.
Oh, okay. I did have a DS emulator and something else. Also, Woomy, quick question. Oh, Peachy, quick question. Ever heard of Lime 3DS? I heard it's like a new emulator that replaced Citra.
Can you help me?
Alright, guess we'll find something rare over here. Alright, time to report back to the requester.
Well...
ALL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there. Professor, have you ever been to ALL? If you had, you'd know. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Yeah, Line 3DS is a 3DS emulator which replaced Citra after it shut down. I wish I could download that, but I heard it's supposed to be for your Android phone, if I'm correct. I just saw a YouTuber try it out playing Dream Team, and they used their Switch Joy-Cons on there. Wish I could try to download Line 3DS. Alright, Anna. Oh, Secret Shop. Alright. And, of course, you always keep doing that every month. But I'll take it.
we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help. Even His Highness understands that, I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
You can download Line 3DS on your Steam Deck if you have one, like me. I don't own a Steam Deck, but I don't know if it can work on a PC.
He wasn't always like this. What happened?
Hard to see what's inside that gold thing. Oops, sorry, kitty.
By the way, the kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the Empire like this, would we really stand a chance? With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers. On the other hand, if we did manage to take the Imperial capital, the war would be over. I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
Again, I'm still trying to get Ash finished with a lot of his support as best we can.
Ugh, so hungry. I won't be able to train if I don't get some food in me. I used to eat until I was full, but nowadays, I can't even get seconds. Aren't reinforcements supposed to be joining us soon? I hope they bring food along with them. I still want my little sis to live in the town here, but there's no point if we can't even feed her.
Is this a glitch?
No.
Wow, talking behind Raphael's back.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library. Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
You can also download Line 3DS on your PC. I'll probably might need some help with that if you can help me, El Peachy. If you know about that.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Family keep asking me for stuff. I could help you with that since I'm an expert about emulators. Alright, maybe we'll talk after the stream if you're available, El Peachy. Alright, let's try the yellow. How do we get more of these to actually help us? Thanks for welcome back. Alright, there's Berda and Petra.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
ALL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse
BRB again.
hold the fort.
Alright, now I'm back. I'm here trying to mod my Xbox 360 with a USB jump drive. You could do that? By the way, do you prefer Super Princess Peach or Princess Peach Showtime? Probably Princess Peach Showtime. Both those games are still good, though. Oh yeah, I gotta get Anna's, secret shop merchant things. Alright, let me return it to her. We got any gold I can sell?
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Yeah, I saw a video on it. Okay.
You'll appreciate it. Welcome.
Alright, guess I'll buy this.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright, I'll give Lysithea some magic. I guess I could get Annette some extra HP, though. I know Lysithea's almost max HP. Alright, let me give her the magic. Give her 1 HP. Alright, strength, charm, and strength. Alright, who needs strength? Alright, I could give it to Ash to help her get more strength. Yeah, I'll give Ash the strength, but I don't know who gets the charm. Alright, I don't think you'll need a silver bow anymore. Alright, who gets charm? Alright, I guess I'll give Ash the charm. Alright, to the cafeteria.
This is all a bit troubling, isn't it? The people from the kingdom seem to be of two minds as well. Can we really plan to fight when we're this unsure of ourselves?
Good night, if I miss your raid target. Alright, have a good night, Toon Link. Thank you for watching.
You think once we're face to face with the enemy, it might help us band together? I hope so.
I don't know about everyone else, but heading to the Empire seems like a good idea to me.
The search for Lady Rhea will be so much easier if we can just get the Empire out of the way. I suppose Dimitri might still pose a problem, though. He seems so fixated on the Imperial capital, but I get the feeling he's not even sure what he wants anymore.
I think the kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together. Different people have different priorities. The situation right now is difficult, but at times like this, you have the opportunity to really shine, eh, Professor? You're in charge. Show them what you're made of. I'll do what I can to help.
Alright. Alright, let's try and get some supports build up. Alright, there's Felix. I do want to do a Bernadetta, but... Alright, perfect. Steph and Ingrid. Still gotta get Sylvain, though.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
I appreciate...
Alright, Gilbert and... I could have put Gilbert and Ash. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
This is my...
Somehow...
Alright, Ash and Gilbert, let's watch.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family. But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
That is difficult to explain. You are aware of the tragedy of Dusker? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church... they...
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life, and all would be different.
Is that why you left Fargus?
Yes. You may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash, because you are also his son.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lonato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
Alright, Gilbert and Ash's beat support, so they're both done. I don't know why people put mini spicy pepperoni and ramen. It was on Facebook Reels. It grossed me out. I guess they want to try something different. Not hard to try something different. Alright. I want to get Felix and Bernadetta. I'll get Sylvain with Felix in the battle for adjustment. I still gotta get them finished. Alright, okay, I need to get Ferdinand and Hilda.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the...
Alright, I'm gonna get Flane and Linhart.
This is my...
This isn't...
Alright, they're not ready? Man. Alright, they're still taking longer. Okay, who's next? I did Ingrid with Stedith. Still working on that. Alright, Alright, I gotta get Catherine. You know what? I'll do Ciro and Ignaz. Alright, let me try to get Ignaz and Ciro.
This is so good.
This...
But I still gotta get Ash and Ciro done. Did I do Catherine already? No. Alright, who should I do Catherine with? I could do with Shamir to make them faster. Leonie. I haven't done Catherine and Leonie. If not, then I can do them in a golden deer. Yeah, Catherine Shamir.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
Alright, they're ready, so let me see. They're B. I think I already did their C, but let me see. Okay, let's watch anyways, since we didn't do B.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her. I don't get the Saros religion. Or Rhea. Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life. She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her. You never change. You're so stubborn. You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed. I don't plan on getting killed, and it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword. As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care. So my death would cause you trouble? That's not what I meant. Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing. Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs. I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
Alright, that was Catherine and Shamir's B support. Alright, who I should use last? I could do Eloise with someone. Eloise and Petra. There's gotta be something Petra likes. Okay, perfect.
Oh my...
Well, I tried. We'll still get Flame done with them characters. Alright, I'll keep Manuela and Flame on group task. Alright, Ash.
That was nice.
All thanks to your help. I would like to do this again sometime. I have done it! I understand more every day.
No need to just continue with the praises.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? It seems my proficiency has improved. Let's not exaggerate. Naturally. Naturally. That? Naturally.
I gotta give a bow to Hilda and iron. No wait, axe. The axe, hand axe to Gilbert.
I've really gotten the hang of this. Oh.
Whoops, forgot one more. Felix, sure.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. It was nothing. I have a question.
Question? I've had this storage for a long time. It is as much as part of me as the hand that holds it, but a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one?
I get it.
Alright, well, at least we got this one. We'll accept that one.
Professor?
Eloise, alright. Stedith, okay.
May I?
There should be no problem.
No time like the present. Look, we
Now to keep polishing my skills.
There is always more to learn.
It's all instinct now.
Oh, finally. I just need their A support, and we're all good. Alright, we got some paralogs, so, Alright, maybe we should help out Marianne. Forgotten hero. We'll speedrun since we read the dialogue.
I am grateful.
There's just don't it? I'm telling you, it is said that it is the truth.
No, I would.
No matter.
In truth, he's a. The crest. Yes, there was one. His. But even my. More recent, those who. Yes, people. That may. If you and. Thank you, promise. I'm so.
Alright, let's help Marianne, so I'm going to put the March ring on her. Alright, I'm going to need a torch, so I'll give Marianne a torch. It should be our torch one to help. Alright, I guess I'll give you something, a speed ring. I'm gonna help you with your steel axe. Alright, that'll be good. Alright, Ingrid, I'll put you with Sylvain. We don't need Hilda, but it's fine. Alright, Sylvain. No, wait, Ingrid needs Sylvain. Felix needs Bernadetta. And Gilbert needs I guess a Catherine. Get them done. Alright, alright, Gilbert's only left with 6 more supports. So I'm gonna try to get him out the way. I know he's still gotta do 7 with to do. Alright, Marianne's over there, so
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
alright, I think they're ready. Alright, it's time to do Marianne's paralogue.
At your service.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
I'd be honored.
Let's make this quick.
Oh.
Demonic beasts.
Okay, someone over there.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
I'll comply.
Dimitri level 35.
It's not enough to beat.
Man, like Cynthia's in trouble.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
I'll cut you down!
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
I'm your girl.
It's done.
Alright, there we go. Alright, good. Alright, Marianne's in trouble.
I won't run.
Thanks.
That helps.
I gotta get her to safety.
Much needed.
Felix level 34.
Strength never betrays.
Berdell level 21.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
I can do no less.
Nice.
Next try. I shall not stray.
Sylvain level 19.
Need to pull my weight.
Nice.
Nice form.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
Well done.
God, I gotta get Dimitri with the support too. Damn miss. Ash level 32.
Without power, who can you protect?
Child! So.
Catherine level 26.
Just let me at him.
Lie, be asleep.
Better help them out.
Nothing.
Ugh. Okay. That didn't work.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Nothing will.
Ugh, okay.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Wow, thanks.
Alright, don't kill Marianne.
Nothing will.
No, I won't let you.
Damn it.
Dear God.
I'll do my best.
Oh, damn it.
You wandering.
I picked the wrong area.
Let's make this quick.
I'm your girl.
My orders.
At your service.
Oh, seriously. Okay, they can't attack like that then.
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's do this.
Nothing.
In this situation,
I know magic ain't gonna work but until we get that shield destroyed.
Ready when you are. Let's turn the tables.
My orders.
Child's play. Soft.
What's my strategy?
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
Byleth level 33.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'll cut through.
Oh, the shield is still ain't broken yet.
I'd be honored.
Gotta destroy that last shield. Bird dead at level 22.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I'll comply.
I'm your girl.
That's the best.
There you go. Ash level 32.
Without power, who can you protect?
Oh, great. Going after Marianne. Ugh. Dang, it's still attacking her.
I'm your girl.
I'll do my best.
I owe you.
I'd be honored.
There you figure it out, just try to remember what all of them do and see what you can do. If you can't attack, try to counter attack or avoid somehow. I will. Oh, thank God she dodged. Marianne, level 19.
I won't let this hold me back.
Oh, missed. Damn. Oh, they're bringing a lot more monsters.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Wasted effort.
Let's make this quick.
My orders?
Perfect. Catherine level 26?
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Like Cynthia level 34.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Oh man. I think Marianne's in trouble now. Oh, there's more of these enemies, they're everywhere. Phew. Damn it.
Dear.
Know what?
Let's make this quick.
Gotta get him critical.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
I want him dead. Felix level 35.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Bernadette level 23.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Alright, MVP is Felix.
Thank you so much. I still can't.
Alright, we'll wait on these two later, but I guess I can do Caspar Mercedes. I guess we could do that.
Thank you so much.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking.
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was...
Oh.
Maybe, but I heard...
The Death Knight. No, now's...
You...
Yes,
what?
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The death... we can't...
The Death... No.
Yeah, you go...
Alright, so Mercedes and Caspar will be near the Death Knight, so we need to focus on get to their aid.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
What do you think tomorrow's stream will be, Hero? I'm thinking. I know people like to still ask me about I don't have the stream next day and then keep going over and over, but we'll see. Anyways, up to 11. Alright, Miriam, thanks for your help. Hilda, come right back. I still need to try and get Flame. Probably going to equip Dimitri with her. Still not ready. Man, what's taking these supports so long to build them? Alright, Felix got Ingrid and Bernadetta. Good. Alright. I'll give Alright, I'll give Felix with Sylvain. Ingrid, you can have a... I guess give you Yuri. What about Gilbert? I'll wait on Gilbert. I'll give Flame to Dimitri. Alright, there are monsters around. Oh yes, Mercedes not over here, so probably gonna we gotta get their aid. Okay, I can try to defeat the Death Knight with Lysithea. Oh yeah, the March Ring. Alright, March Ring. Who should I give it to? Okay, I can give it to Felix. Alright, oh yeah, who has the experience gem? Oh man, I never put the experience gem on Marianne's support, paralog. Oh. Well, it's too late now. Alright, Hilda. No, Caspar can't be removed. Oh great, we got some enemies here too.
Ready when you are.
Oh damn, they're strong.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I'm your girl.
We gotta... I'll try to kill the Death Knight.
I'd be honored.
I'll comply. Hunt them like beasts!
What's my strategy?
I'll lend my strength.
It's time.
Alright, Byleth level 34.
I'm stronger than before.
Alright, how long is it? 8 hours and 18 minutes.
I'll cut through.
Sylvain level 20.
Need to pull my weight.
Yeah, we're going to take on the left then. If they come this way, we'll get them.
My orders?
Shall we?
Put me in there.
At your service.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
Alright, nice.
I'll destroy you!
done.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, we gotta get a little closer.
I will not die yet.
Well, those ones with the... Oh man, they can catch you close in range.
It won't be in vain.
Alright then.
I've got no time for mercy.
One to remember.
Alright, excellent.
Too slow.
Yuri level 12.
That'll do. For now. See you in the eternal flames.
I forgot to give her a bow. Always a bow that's far that we can't shoot back.
You lost that one. Never let your guard down.
And then level 36.
I keep advancing.
No time to slow down.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna try and reach the Death Knight, kill him.
situation. We have this covered.
Witness my resolve! Effort truly does pay off in the end.
I'll aid you.
Victory will be ours.
Alright, next.
Alright, excellent.
Always depend on you.
Only level 22.
A bit disappointing.
You almost done with your mod in Xbox 360? Oh, cool. Alright, good criticals.
As I expected.
Alright, just gotta try and break that shield. The Sword of Career is almost down. I thought the shield broke. Wait a minute. What happened to the shield? I thought I broke it. Hang on a second. I didn't see that.
What's my strategy?
Dang it. I didn't see that shield on the grass. But we can still defeat him. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Ready when you are.
We have this covered.
Our strategy is solid.
We must be prudent.
I'm on it.
Our plan is ready. Two coming.
I'm your girl. Let me help you.
Get rid of that shield.
Now.
Shall we?
Alright, heal to level 31.
It was the least I could do. Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
So Vayne level 21.
That took too much effort. victory. I'm getting the hang of this.
You never let me down.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
Alright. Next stop, take care of the Death Knight.
My orders?
Alright, we're gonna take care of that beast, and then the Death Knight's finish.
No escape!
Alright, Ingrid level 32.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Yuri level 13.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
It was meant to be.
Put me in there.
Caspar level 27.
That's a win for everyone.
Alright. Finish off the Death Knight.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
I said to you, level 35.
I must go.
Alright, the Death Knight's defeated, so that means we have to go back and take care of the other enemies. Alright then. I thought the mission would end right now, but guess not. The only option is, let's go take care of the other enemies. Oh shoot.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Okay. Now we're in a bad situation. We killed the Death Knight, so his reinforcements show up.
You lost that one.
Next try.
Violet will be alright. I'm sure of it.
That's your best. Eventually, I too will fall.
Gilbert, level 31.
Still had room to grow.
Sylvain, level 22.
Need to pull my weight.
Looking good.
Watch and learn.
Oh, they both got silver bowls. Always silver bowls.
I will not die yet. Fighting wears me out.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of that. Hey Shady, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Is it morning for you, Shady? Alright, now I gotta go after those guys down there.
You took me lightly.
5 a.m. Okay.
Hardly worth mentioning.
Guess you just woke yourself up. Oh shoot, I forgot to do Ash and Dimitri's attack. It's okay. You didn't sleep? Damn. Guess you're a night owl. I like night owl people. I woke up like 7 p.m. Oh, okay, makes sense.
You lost that one.
All talk.
Playing level 23.
I feel my strength building.
Amazing.
I'll end this quickly. My duty is your duty.
Yuri level 15. I got a vacation until April 6th. Oh, you're on vacation right now then?
Brilliant.
You haven't earned.
And I ruined it, my sleep schedule. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. One more enemy to go. And then we're done with the paralogue, and then we'll do the mission. Well, not yet. Yeah, I feel like this will be our last. I think we'll do chapter 16 next episode. Based on the map. Well, the calendar. Alright, MVP is Lysithia. Alright.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
Alright, Alright, 8 hours and 41 minutes, so probably... Yeah, we'll probably do chapter 16 next episode. Based on the calendar, how we see it.
You came.
Alright. Aside from a new Mario Party game coming in 2028 or 29? Wait, we gotta wait like 4 years for it? 3 to 4 years? I guess we have to wait, but we're still in fun with Jamboree. Alright, I guess I'll keep flaying Manuel like that till we get them done. Yeah, if you want next Mario Party to be as good as the new one. Well, just have to see for myself in those years. Alright, time to work on the characters.
How best...
Do you want Mario Party 10 sequel and wait 2 years, or Jamboree sequel or wait 4 years? I have no answer for any of that, Shady. Sorry. Alright, Stedith. I know I got Steph ahead of him in finish. Eloise.
I've really gotten the hang of this. Oh.
Catherine.
You're... So... Thank... So...
Professor.
Alright, someone's birthday. Let me see who it is. Felix, okay.
Fine.
We already did his support. Oh, speaking of Felix, we got his tea time. We need to get him charm anyways. Well, we're indoors.
Here I am. Oh, I thank you. Not bad. What? Yes. Yes. Impressive. What? I see. Well, I appreciate all that you do for me. I see. Thanks for your hospitality.
Alright. Took care of that.
Look, we finished it.
I'll do my best with this.
All that work was worth it. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I work to grow. This'll be helpful. Let's put it to the test.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Impressed yet?
Okay. Let's see what the percentage is for whatever we're gonna do. Seminar? Probably gonna skip the seminar. I'll explore. Alright, Felix and Bernadetta didn't do their support, so for the A, so let's check it out.
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
You really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique! No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Alright, that was Felix and Bernadetta's A support. Alright, man, Sylvain still doesn't have any yet. Man, his support's slowing down now. Alright, Hilda and Mercedes, but we already completed that. Alright. Alright, Ingrid and Felix, anyways. Let's check it out.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived, I think he would have suffered. I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Alright, Alex, Felix and Anger's A support, so the two of them are done with their supports together. Alright, Flame's not ready yet with Dimitri, but we'll still work on it. Anyways, we'll do exploring. We're not doing the seminar. Yeah, Bernadette is very rare to do seminars. Anyways, let's try to find the class. I could give this one to Sylvain. Oh man, running out of money already. Okay, been doing paralogs. Alright, nice. So Vane got that.
Huh, okay.
Alright, don't have enough to buy a Master Seal. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Yuri a class as a thief.
That was a breeze.
Alright, sorry, Constance and bought this. Alright, let's explore. Alright, I'm gonna try and get Sylvain with Ingrid and Felix. I'm trying to get Sylvain finished. Alright, do Sylvain and Ingrid on this one.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Still need to get to professor level up. Finally, they're A. Let's watch.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Alright, I'll Sylvain Ingrid's A support. Alright, to the greenhouse. Alright, I'll try to get Sylvain and Felix to have food. Alright, now we can do 5. I didn't miscalc it before. We're running low on money right now, so probably have to wait till create the Sword of Creator. Alright, Ingrid and Stedith.
I appreciate...
Alright, I should probably get a... Probably should get Hilda and Felix. Well, no, not Felix. Hilda and Caspar, perfect. Still gotta get, Ferdinand with Hilda. She's almost done with that. And also, gotta do the same thing with Caspar and Ash. Guess Gilbert and Manuela to get them finished.
This is my
Oh yeah, Flane and Ferdinand. I gotta get Cyril and Lysithia.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
But Ignas, but I gotta get that.
This is so...
Well, head to bed now. See you tomorrow, Hero, for whatever you stream. Alright, Connor, have a good night. Take care. I gotta still work on Caspar, though. Petra, dang. Oh yeah, Felix and Sylvain.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should have put Linhardt in Annette. Perfect.
This is my favorite.
I'll try to focus on Catherine and Shamir anyways to get them done.
It's too rare that we. I apologize.
Alright. What's I gotta do with Linhardt? Alright, still not ready for Felix and Sylvain. I'll do a little bit of fishing. Oh, my birthday. Oh, letter for Gilbert. Sweet. And Lysithia's birthday as well. Tea time for her. Alright. I need to get her more charm too.
Did you call me? Oh, I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Yeah, I'll be ending after chapter 15's over. We'll do chapter 16 next episode.
Well now. I see. If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Oops, wrong one.
Ah, that tea was...
Okay, time for the mission. Alright, ambush and RNL.
I am grateful.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
I am grateful.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate.
You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up? Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage. If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens. That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodriguez soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
That is House Rowe's banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later. Never call those traitors our allies again. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Alright. Lord Gwendol has to be defeated. I'm sure we'll see Rodrigue soon. Yeah, I'll end the stream after we complete chapter 16, everyone. So, well, chapter 15. It's already 9 hours and it's almost midnight. Alright, okay, Alright, Ash, I'm gonna pair you with Caspar. Felix, you can have, Sylvain, we're working on him. And Flame will be with Dimitri. Alright, I'll get Gilbert the Experience Gem. Let me see about fixing Ingrid's iron bow. Alright, have enough. Alright, I know this wouldn't have been Ash, but this is the Blue Lions route, so Ash was automatically at the start.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the Lion's flag? Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rowe. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him. Alel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
Alright, Ingrid can open that chest up there, since she has the lockpick ability.
At your service.
Well done. I'd be honored. This should do it.
Shall we?
Alright, Hilda, level 32.
It was the least I could do.
I'll comply.
My orders?
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I'll cut through.
You thought well. What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
I'm your girl.
Nice.
Too weak for this world.
Oh, we got a chest key.
That will work.
The killer bow.
It was the only way.
I've got no time for mercy.
My duty is your job.
Nice, killer bow.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
It's my duty.
I'm impressed.
meant to be.
You're in my way! Yeah! You lost that one. Amazing.
Okay, here we go.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
Dirty ambush.
See you in the eternal flames.
Playing level 24.
I feel my strength building.
If you're sure.
Don't struggle. All talk and no action.
I'm glad I can count on you. This situation is dire.
Wow, thanks.
Hope and that will be alright. Good. At least you got the heal ready.
Alright, next.
Level Vayne, level 23.
That took too much effort.
Violet, level 35.
I'm stronger than before.
Nice.
What's next?
And that's people withdraw.
No time to slow down.
I won't falter.
Ash, level 33.
I just eked by.
Caspar, level 28.
Stepped in that one.
You fought well.
Ready when you are.
You were unprepared.
I may not survive.
They're going that way.
I'll destroy you! Too weak for this world.
They're heading for Dimitri. Oh great, more reinforcements are here.
I'm still here.
It's done.
Is this my last stand?
What's my strategy? Ah, thanks. I'll cut through.
Cut you down! You haven't earned my pity.
Next try.
Don't I disposed of doubt long ago.
On my honor,
Gilbert, level 32.
reminds me of my youth.
I'm your girl.
All talk.
Dimitri, level 36.
The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
There's Lord Rodri.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
Silver shield.
Another victory. There is still more to learn.
You were unprepared. On my honor as a knight.
I can do no less.
Glad she got the critical. And she's on level 33 for Ingrid.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Alright, let's finish this fool.
The man praised as a lion is degraded to a mere traitor's underling.
A traitor's underling? That's upsetting, Your Highness. I am, and always have been, a knight of House Rome.
How dare you? You are nothing but a lowly beast scavenging for scraps! You have forgotten the dignity of knighthood.
I may be lowly, but this beast is devoted to his master.
Ha! Then I had better kill the pet and deliver its head to that master.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That should be enough.
Playing level 25.
I feel my strength building.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
Alright, we finished. MVP is Dimitri. He did a lot of killing, so that's pretty good.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war, after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well. Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiad. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the Kingdom capital over the Imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
You are my king, Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Eretvar. The hero's relic once wielded by my father.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Verdiad.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend. A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Alright, the hero's relic, Erenvar. This would be a good one for Dimitri. I guess we'll put the Lance of Ruins back. I'll let him keep that.
Our orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan? Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains, right? Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the fell king Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Yes, I agree. The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I'm afraid we have no other option. This is our only hope. Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation. Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Of course, if we get blocked in by the Alliance, we'll have to fight our way out. That means you'll have to cross blades with your old schoolmates.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steel your souls for the task at hand.
Alright, let's see, we got some supports we have to unlock.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. Kingdom army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Thanks for the GG, Majestic Queen. Let's see, how is Chapter 16's calendar? 9 hours, 34 minutes. Yeah, I'll be ending soon. Yeah, definitely going to end. Let's check.
Even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway? It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty. Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness. Since this war began, we've seen countless generals, soldiers, and citizens die. It never gets easier. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you. You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Seiros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiad. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you? Yes, such is war. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll get a secret support.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
You're gonna put Anna on there anyways. Hilda, we already did our support anyways. Got some few birthdays.
This will do.
Alright, the Great Lord. So that's for Dimitri. Okay. Alright then, let's see. report's ready. Oh, Felix and Sylvain, finally. Alright, let's check out their A support.
Sylvain, eat these.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding... whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls. It was a joke! Felix, I was joking! Come on, let's just go eat.
Alright, that was Felix and Sylvain's A support. Alright, Caspar and Ash. Okay, they didn't do their B support, I don't think. Let me take a look. No, I had them for B. Oh, there you are. Okay, we didn't do B, so let's check it out.
Did you hear, Caspar? There's been another theft in the pantry.
Come on, we can't waste time arguing about it like last time. We gotta catch the guy. There he is! Corner him, Ash!
I've cut off his escape route. He's all yours.
Ha! You're not going anywhere, you dirty thief!
We did it! He was pretty nimble, but no match for the two of us together.
I guess, but I didn't think our thief would be so...
Yeah, I never would have guessed a cat this big could sneak into our pantry.
So, what do we do with him?
We? Weren't you the one barreling on about striking the culprit down last time?
You really think I'm gonna attack him? Why don't you try your genius plan instead? Go ahead, talk it out. Let the cat explain himself. I doubt you'll understand a word the guy says.
I guess neither of us has the right solution here. So, what are we going to do with this? Oh!
Huh?
Oh. Looks like he gave us the slip.
He sure did.
Well, after a daring escape like that, I guess there's no more we can do.
I'll teach him a lesson if we ever catch him again. I thought of a pretty good plan to show him the error of his ways.
Well.
Oh, great. Cut off again. Hang on. Alright, resume.
So I guess I'd better find him first.
Let me read that again.
Well, I've got an idea of my own, so I guess I'd better find him first.
Is that a challenge? Well then, may the best plan win.
Alright, that was Caspar and Ash's B support. I gotta get his A done. Hilda and Sylvain. Alright, but I already did Sylvain with Hilda. Alright, Annette and Felix. Looks like they're just about finishing.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, foxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me, please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
Alright, and then Felix A+ support, so they're done. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright, Sylvain and Lysithea. Okay. Alright, Dimitri, how about for Flame? I'm still not ready with Flame yet, but we'll still work on it. Still gotta get Happy and Catherine. Alright, that's it, everyone. We're gonna call the stream here, so we're done. So chapter 16 will resume for the next episode. So thanks everyone for watching Three Houses. Once again, we complete chapter 12 to 15. So 4 chapters done in 1 episode. That's good. Yeah, we're going on a raid. I already found a raid target. There is also their birthday today, so I'm gonna help them out. So we'll see how things go for tomorrow, but they're good, thank you. It was alright, but we still need to try and get Dimitri's sense back. I'm sure we will help him get back to his shape. So anyways, MPH raid in the chat, everyone. I already found a raid target doing a birthday stream, so let me go get their link and we'll go straight to them. Again, I'm sorry for the black screen again. I gotta get myself a new USB cord. Alright, let me see they're still live though. Almost 10 hours. Yeah, I'll keep doing longer episodes for each of them. Alright, let me see. Yeah, these ads are... Ugh, I hate ads. Alright. I got the raid target one, so... Again, thank you for watching Three Houses. I'll figure out where I'm doing them again, so anyways... See you all next time for continuing with Three Houses, so... Take care, everyone. See y'all later. Take care. Bye. Make sure you all like, comment, subscribe.
Wonderful!